All right, guys. So we are now live. Hang on a sec. Let me check something real quick, guys. This isn't good. Sorry, guys. I gotta do something real quick. Hey, what's going on, man? Sorry, having some technical difficulties at the moment. Trying to get things set up. So for whatever reason, it signed me out on OBS here on the chat. So YouTube's having me do all these extra steps. Okay, let me approve that. Okay, there we go. So now I can actually so first off, before we get started, let me know if you guys can't hear me very well after I move this out. I'm gonna move my phone kind of out of the way, and I'm gonna move the mic just a bit more, because I'm gonna be working at this table for the most part that I have set up here. So, and don't worry, it's not gonna be this camera. I have another one. I'll show you guys the one that we're at. So this is gonna be the actual angle that you guys are gonna see me build at. That's what we're gonna work with. So first I'll show you guys the parts from this camera, because it's a little closer. I'll sit out on the desk, and then I'm gonna use a quick restroom break, and I'll be right back. Wait for everybody to join. All right, and I'm going to share this real quick with everybody. So copy that real quick, and then let's see. Okay. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. Cool. All right. So now that that's up, can't hear me very quiet? Okay, let me fix that real quick. Now I've got it set to max there. That's also set. Okay. This might be a little bit more. Crap, I broke my thing off. I'll fix that later, that's fine. Not the first time I've done that. Yeah, I'll fix that later, it's fine. Alright. Okay. Okay. See if that makes a difference. Let me know if that's any better. What's going on, Big? How you doing? Can you hear me better now? Okay, good. I turned up on both systems, I've turned up the volume to max. Is it the same reading? Yes, it is. Okay, good. That's what I was concerned about. All right. I'm gonna go on the other end real quick and show you guys the parts from this camera, and then I'll put all the parts on the desk and show you what we're working with, and then I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll get building after I come back. So. All right, so got our screwdriver set. This is an anti-static mat that I'm going to build it on. We desperately need these, so that's a must-have. And then here we've got 3 case fans. They're slim versions. They're Antec P12 Slim models. So those are the case fans. And then power supply. It's an RM650 ATX from Corsair. So if we want to use this for a gaming PC, we can. Just have to add a graphics card that's no more than 200 watts. And then the part that came yesterday, we are using the Ryzen 5 5600G. It says integrated graphics, 6 cores, 12 threads. It's pretty much the same as my CPU, actually, just Ryzen instead of Intel. Next up is our storage. This is a 1 terabyte Crucial P3 Plus SSD NVMe. And so this drive is very fast and won't be disappointed with that drive. And then next up, we've got the RAM. This is Corsair Vengeance DDR4, clocked at 3200 megatransfers a second. Sorry, that was a little bit loud for you guys. It's got 2 8GB sticks, total of 16. I love this RAM. It's actually the same kit that I have in mine. I actually got 2 of these kits, so I got 32 total in my computer, and it works great. And then since this is a micro ATX build, we've got the GIGABYTE B550MK micro. So this is the board that we're going to be working with. And then last up is the case. Very interesting one. This has, I'll let you guys see it there. That's kind of the design. You guys will see it too throughout the stream. This is going to be a fun one. So it's the first micro ATX case that I've worked with, and it's going to be very fun to build. So anyway, I am going to use the restroom real quick. I just wanted to show you guys that. Oh yeah. And then the only last thing is we got anti-static gloves and a wrist strap if I'm going to use it. I'm going to use the gloves for when I work on the motherboard and stuff, and then after the motherboard's in, everything else, I'm just going to use my bare hands and touch the case because it'll technically be grounded then. So, yep, anti-static gloves and strap if I need it. So, probably only going to use the gloves though. Don't really need it after the motherboard installation is complete. So, that should be fun. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes, and I will. I'll have that all set up. So, I'm wearing my mask like a doctor. True, man. True. Alrighty, I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll switch cameras. And yeah, that's the camera that you guys are gonna be pretty much viewing it through. So it's a little better quality than this one. This one, my webcam here is 720p. That one's 1080p, so it's gonna be a little bit better for you guys. So, but I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick break, and then we'll get started. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Got small hands? Yeah, I do. But hey, I don't need small hands to work well, man. Yeah. Alright, let's get to work, boys. So I'm gonna switch it. This camera, let me know if you guys can't see it very well too, by the way. I can always adjust the lighting in here. I've got a, actually I'm gonna need to anyway. Let me go grab that. I'm gonna use this lamp, kind of just to see better, you know? Alright, oh. Alright, can you guys hear me and see me okay from here? You guys able to pick up everything I'm saying? Alright. Okay. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. I can move the case off over here for now, and I just need, and the power supply. So I just need motherboard stuff, which is, and then I can throw this case fans off to the side. Crap. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Ah. All right. That's what we need. It's good? Cool. Thanks. Ah. All right. Let me try zooming in for you guys. Let me see if I can get a clearer shot. Sorry guys, this camera is a little tricky to work with. I apologize. Okay, that might work. I'll tell you what. Okay. That look okay, guys? Tip top. All right, cool. Sweet. Alrighty. Man, I wish this doggone thing was a little bit longer, but that's okay. I'm gonna build kind of in an awkward spot, so, but I think I can make this work for now, so. All right, let's get to work. So, got everything over here. And first thing I'm going to do is lay this thing out. Whoa, that was quick. Okay. Don't really need that. I do need these. And yeah, I know I don't need the anti-static stuff and all, but short-circuiting it. So that's why I'm kind of hesitant to not do it. But yeah, I know. Because when you touch the case and stuff, you're grounded, but I'm not working with the case right now, so that's gonna come later. All right, got our rubber mat. Don't need that. Okay, so I'm going to pull out my knife because I'm going to need that. How does it look from your guys' angle? Does it look okay? I'm going to move this probably right there. Cool. All right. That looks a little bit better. So these are anti-static gloves. I hate using them, but again, for the sake of not frying the motherboard. So let's get to work. How far off can you guys see me? Oh, that's a little closer than I thought. Okay, cool. All right, let's unbox this bad boy. Keep that box. Pull my stuff out to the side there. So this here is our bracket for the motherboard. So this goes into the case and then we slide the motherboard in. So I'm gonna have to do this first before we do anything else after the motherboard's done. So we've got warranty cards and a couple of other stuff. Here's a manual. This is gonna come real in handy. So I'm going to use this a lot during the build. I'm going to keep that up there because every motherboard is different. When I helped my friend build his PC, his motherboard's a lot different than mine. So, all right, let's see what we got here. So this looks like a SATA cable. So I don't think we're going to need that anytime soon. So here is the board. AM4 platform. So be very gentle with this. Okay, move that out of the way. All right, so there's the board. Little micro ATX build. So I'm gonna go ahead and set it right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna build it on top of the motherboard box. Just wear no socks, yeah. I just realized you guys haven't been able to hear me this entire time. Sorry about that. My microphone actually got muted. But anyway, as I was saying, this is AM4, micro ATX. So normally I would have built on the rubber here, but the board's a little bit too big. This mat is not nearly as big as I thought it was going to be, which is fine. So I'm going to build on top of it. And the first thing we're going to do is the hardest part, and that's the CPU installation. CPU's right there. So first, what I'm going to do is unlock the socket, and to do that, just pull up and outward. So I know it's, how well can you guys see that? You guys cannot see that very well, can you? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize you guys didn't hear me. I must have accidentally bumped it or something. I apologize about that. All right, so we're also going to install the stock cooler that's on here. These usually work pretty well from what I've heard. And as I was trying to explain earlier, This here has to go in the case first, and then we can install the motherboard. So once the motherboard's done, gonna snap this into the case, and then it'll be good to go. So we're gonna work on the processor first, and this unlatches it. Let's go ahead and open up our CPU. So you guys can hear me now, I think, right? Chat, everyone in chat. Can I get a PC routing? So in these boxes, they do a great job of packaging. So these can be a real pain sometimes to open. Okay, there we go. I usually don't stand up when I work, but I am now just 'cause. So mic cuts in and out. Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. That's okay. That's good to know for next time. So, and the CPU just fell out. Build's going good so far. Just getting started. And I just dropped the most important part of it, unfortunately. So here's the CPU. It's a Ryzen 5 5600G. Mic cuts in and out. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Yep, there's the chip. So before I take it out, I'm going to make sure that there's absolutely no bent pins on this, because if any of it gets bent at all, then the CPU is not going to work. And it looks like we actually do have an AMD sticker there, but yeah. I'm not sure how well you guys can see that. I can, man, that's really dark, huh? Yeah, that's really dark on your guys' end. Let me see if I can bring this closer. Is that any better for you guys? Oh yeah, that looks 1,000 times better. Let me adjust the focus a minute. No, that's still pretty blurry yet. Okay, there we go. There we go, much better. All right. So let's do our CPU installation first. Already unlocked the socket. I'm gonna keep my phone up there just in case. All right, so this is usually the trickiest part because there's like 1,000 pins on this thing. So let's go ahead and open her up and let's get this thing installed. So I see I don't see the orientation indicator yet, which is fine. Okay. That chip is a lot heavier than I remember, my word. Okay. So that's there. Going to make sure it's in the right orientation. CPU looks fine. Yep, all the little pins look fine. I'm actually going to use my bare hand for this because I'm technically grounded with it now, just to make sure it doesn't catch on anything that it shouldn't. Okay, so CPU looks good. Because it's catching on these gloves, which is the only reason I'm really nervous. Okay. Looks good on all ends. Gonna kind of gently wiggle it a little bit, so, and then should be able just to lock it down, and we should be good. So cool. And I'm gonna have a look at it, make sure it looks good. I don't see it offline or anything like that. Beautiful. That looks pretty good. So the CPU is now secure. That's usually the most nerve-wracking thing to do. So, because there's thousands of pins. I don't know how well you guys can see it from here, but yes, there are literally thousands of pins. Next, let's do the cooling fan for it. This is also kind of a pain in the neck to do at times. Like my air cooler, it is so heavy. So this is my first time working with a stock cooler, so we'll see how this goes. All right. So, cool. All right, it's actually a lot beefier than I expected. So the wire to plug it in is right there. There's the heatsink, and then the fan itself. Beautiful little AMD fan. So, and it looks like it just mounts. Looks like I gotta. Looks like I gotta take off these brackets, I think, and then, yeah, there's the heatsink. So I gotta. I believe that the. I gotta peel that off, I believe. Yeah, I gotta peel that off, so I'm gonna lay this flat down on here, and then I gotta remove those, I believe. Let me look at the motherboard manual and see what that says to do, because we absolutely do not want to mess any of that up. That would be very, very bad. These manuals are your best friends. Even the pros use them. So let me have a look and see what this says. Yes, so we do have to uninstall these according to this. So let's go ahead and do that. Always, 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 always look at the manual. It is the best friend you can have when you're PC building. So I'm going to use, what kind of, I'm going to use the little, I'm going to use this one that's a little bit thicker. Okay, that's catching. I need a bigger end. Let's go with, so that one wasn't even thick enough. Let's try this one. This one might work a little bit better. That one also catching? Yes, it is. Is it just the... Okay, yeah. These are not even close to big enough. Cool. So... Wow. Those are humongous. Let's try... Let's try this size. This one's a little bit bigger. Some of these are kind of a pain too, just to get going, but you know, it is what it is. I think this is the right one. Yep, there we go. So I'm going to keep these just in case. Yeah, see what I did there. I'm going to put those there. So this is the stock motherboard. Fan holders. So, and I'm going to put you guys over here. These gloves, I got small hands, and these are small gloves, and they still are too large for my tiny hands. So, very interesting. Normally, I like to sit down when I do work like this, but for the sake of moving around and just, I don't know, it just doesn't really doesn't make a whole lot of sense to sit down for this. So as far as like how much I'm moving around and all that. What are the manuals for? Oh, to make sure that you don't screw anything up. Because if you mess up one thing, it can be all over, unfortunately. Okay, so his CPU cooling fan connector is going to be right there, next to the RAM. And I think, is that hot? Is that thermal paste have plastic on it? I can't even tell. I'm going to touch that with my bare hand just to make sure. Yeah, that has plastic. No, that's fresh thermal paste, I think. Or unless if this is it here. Not in here. Is that paste? Huh. I have some actual thermal paste too. I think I'm going to put it on. I've got an actual tube that I've kept like for spare and stuff that I bought. I used it on my brother's Xbox, so I might use it. Yeah, these are just stickers. Okay. I kind of figured. I mean, there's not like... It doesn't even look like there's anything on there. Oh, good lord, that scared me. Okay, well, I didn't drop anything important, so... You guys didn't see anything, okay? Yeah, that doesn't look like thermal paste to me. What do you guys think? No, there's like nothing on there. If that's the case... I might put a little bit extra on there. Yeah, there's nothing, unless if it's in here. No, that's just a piece of styrofoam. Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't look like a good amount, if it's on there at all. It is paste, so I guess I'll find out, like, if something... I think it'll be fine. I think that's how it's supposed to be, so... Because there is paste on there, I mean... I'm gonna install it, so... And if I have to repaste it later, I can. It's not like it's an impossible task, so... I'm gonna do that. So, the orientation, so... It's lengthwise, so it should go like this. Yeah, that's the right way. Okay, I'm going to do one end on each side and then do crossover again. I'm going to change screwdriver bits again. I don't trust that one bit. see. Let's use a Phillips this time, because that's pretty much, or let's use a flathead. This one should work. Let's give this one a try. Okay, let's do the other end now. I do not like the way that those screws sound. Sounds very, very weird. So, let me check on something real quick. Okay, cool. All right, that looks good. It just sounds really weird. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I don't like that at all, the way that that sounds. Oh yeah, that's why. That's the only problem with like installing these on the thing, on the actual like, because it's just so hard to, you know what, I am gonna put it on here just so it's a little bit more level, because on the box it just does not. Oh, you know what? That might be part of the problem. I didn't even think of that. Okay, that would do it. So that would do it. Okay. These are not. This is supposed to stay on the bottom. I was wondering why. It's kind of being weird. Okay, there we go. Now that should be 1,000 times better. Move you out of the way. Onto there. How high does it sit up? Much better. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's got springs. It sounds really weird. It kind of threw me off because I'm not. Yeah, I noticed that too. It kind of just like, the springs are just really weird. I've never seen that before. But now that's 1,000 times better. So my mic accidentally got muted again when I readjusted it, so my bad, guys. Sorry if you didn't hear me for a few seconds. Alright, check the orientation again. So it ought to go like this. I wonder. Okay, that feels better. Yeah, it's got springs. It has one on each screw, so. Okay, and do opposite ends on each other, just to make it a little bit easier. There we go, much better now. I don't feel them looping around as much, so that's good. Just kind of gently tightening these down one by one. And then for this right one, and then tighten down the rest. Okay. All right. Okay, that one's good. And then do these last cross two, and then this should be on. Okay, I'm going to double check these two one more time, just to make sure they're on there. All right. Okay, and then just gotta check this one more time, but the other three are good. Use a tongue screwdriver. I don't have any that'll fit this, is the only, well, actually I lied, I think I do. All right, so these are good to go now. So the most stressful part is done. And now I can plug in the this part here into the connector, so, or I can plug in the fan. So it's going to be this socket right here, and go. Beautiful. And then I can kind of just tuck this under, yeah, can kind of just tuck this underneath the cooler and stuff, underneath, and kind of get it to hide. Maybe the others, nah, I think this is going to be the best way to do it. Okay. Actually, there's an NVMe slot right there, so maybe I'm going to do it towards the RAM. Yeah, that works. Make sure that plug is in, nice and snug, and it looks like it is, so. All right. All right, let's get the RAM installed now. So we're gonna do it in, so all these have pins like this. So we're gonna wanna do it in 2 and 4, are usually the main, so I'm gonna do these other ones too. I'm gonna do all of them, just cause. So let's grab the RAM. If you ask me, this is probably the easiest part of the entire build. So Yeah, if you guys missed it, this is Corsair Vengeance DDR4, clocked at 3200 mega transfers a second, and 2 8GB sticks in total. So pretty cool. I'm gonna throw that down there. So here we go. I'm gonna take that off. So by default, this will be clocked down to 2133. That's how DDR4 usually is. And we're gonna have to overclock it when we boot the PC for the first time. So, and that's pretty easy to do, just in BIOS. All right. So these are the RAM sticks. You guys can't see it very well, can you? There you go. Yep. So it's oriented like that. Okay. And yes, that is the right direction. So gonna slide it in as best as possible. And both of them clicked in on both sides. And then we gotta do it so we get it in 2. And now we gotta do it in 4 as well. Okay, there we go, heard a click. So that's a good sign. So now we've got our RAM installed. Pretty easy. Oh, so it's like is it one of those fancy electric ones that you're talking about? Because if so, then I haven't seen. I don't have one. If that's what you're asking. All right. So RAM is done. So there should be. Did I just mute myself again? No, you guys are good. Okay. Well, that's odd. So there's NVMe slots on here, but there's no heat sinks for them. That's okay. That's kind of a problem. Why did this board? I don't think this M.2 comes with any. I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's a major problem. There is not a heat sink in here for the M.2 drive. That is not good. Let me make sure that there isn't one in here, because if there is, that changes everything. There is screws for it, but what about a heatsink? Okay, there's nothing left in that. It's just a drive and a screw. Oh, that's really not good. Unless if there's something I'm missing. But yeah, both of these don't come with a heatsink. That's really concerning. It's a ratchet screwdriver? Oh, cool. Sweet. That's good to know for next time, man. So, doggone it. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. That's, yeah, not it. Unless if I missed something inside the box, but... Okay. There's no heat sinks on that. Well, that's a major concern. Don't worry about it. You really think so? I hope you're right. I guess we'll find out. But that's also a very fast drive. It'll do up to 4,000 megabytes a second, which is, what, 4 gigabytes a second? I think is what it downloads up to. Yikes. Well, I think regardless, though, I'm going to go buy him a heatsink eventually for this, because these drives do get hot. So, okay, let me see what the... Okay, so it's just... Man. Well, that's all right. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give him a heatsink at some point, so, because I don't trust that at all. So that's very interesting. Man, it's hot outside. 46 degrees, guys. Yeesh. Yeah, I can tell you from with the heatsink on mine, because I got the exact same drive, just half the space, and it reached, I think, 66C under full load, and it was almost completely full as well, so I don't know how much I trust that. It'll go to probably 80 or 90, and you don't want them going past 70 from my understanding at least. But I think regardless, I am going to give him a heatsink eventually. Just so it's easier on the drive. All right. So I think this part has to be removed. Unless it sits on top of it. Which also doesn't really make sense. Motherboard manual isn't specific about it. Let me look. Yeah, every motherboard is different. That is one thing I've learned. Yeah, it just has to put the screw in and that's it. It doesn't show that you're supposed to remove anything, which I guess makes sense in retrospect, but so yeah, does it just sit on top of it then, I guess? Does it rotate a specific way? Let me look at this real quick. You're gonna have to start all over, gonna have to go get smokes. Wow. You just watch like the last like 30 minutes of the stream, man. And then you'll be good. But we installed our RAM and processor, got the cooler on. And this heatsink doesn't, or this M.2 drive does not have a heatsink yet, which is okay at the moment, but I need to fix that eventually, so. So now I'm just, every motherboard's different, and like mine, I'll just put it right in and it lays on top and there's a screw that goes on top. And this one's got this weird looking, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a doggone, I don't know. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That's really odd. Huh. I'm gonna look at something real quick. See if I can get any answers. Because I do not want to break this M.2. That would be very bad. They are very expensive. Let's see. Really weird. Okay, let me look at the website and let me see if it tells me. Can't do that, unfortunately, because it will break it. Okay. Yeah, this motherboard manual is not good at all. Like the actual manual they gave with it is just terrible. I mean, there's no kind of like, yeah, the manual for this board is a joke. Wow. I mean, it doesn't say, I mean, look at that. This is all it has. Usually it's a book. Usually. So the manual that they gave us this is an absolute joke. So yeah, and this book too is also it's also a joke. Okay. Yeah. Wow, Gigabyte. Because normally they have it to where you can, it gives you a little book and it tells you everything about the board. And this is the manual that they gave us. I mean, look at that. It's a joke. It shows you what you need to do, which is very obvious, obviously. But it doesn't tell you any of the connectors or anything. Like where goes what. And that is kind of a really big problem. So I'm going to have to look up the actual, I'm going to have to see if it's online because they did not give us an actual book. And that is really, really bad. So I've never had this issue this is the third PC that I've built, and I've never had this problem. Let me see. B550 MK. Micro ATX. Let's see if yes, this is the right board. Let's see here. Motherboard manual. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if this is the right one. It better be. I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. Blah blah blah. It's the same as the paper one. Okay. Okay, that's one of them that we need. Okay. So, here we go. Perfect, that's what we need. Sweet, I found the right one on my phone here. Yeah, that's the only problem though, is that I can't read it, man. My vision is way too bad. My vision's way too bad to see that. That's why I rely on the manual, and even the manual's hard to read, so I use my phone to zoom in, but I found the online manual, which is huge, so. But like I said, every motherboard should come with their own. And unfortunately, for whatever reason, like I'll show you guys here, like this shows me all the information and stuff on my phone, which is perfect. You know, obviously I can put A and B together, but like with my friends, for example, there was a 12 pin connector, and it's like the fan ones, and it was very specific on which ones you had to use. And so the only way you could tell it was by reading the motherboard manual, and it showed you the right orientation and everything because each one is different. Every motherboard that I've worked with is different in regards to how, especially like the case pins. Those ones were kind of a pain. So. Why does it keep doing that? Interesting. Okay, so yeah, it is a clip. Okay, I kind of figured as much. So it does come out. I didn't want to break it, so. So I'm probably going to do probably the one above here, just so that, well, yeah, I'm going to do this top one. Okay, cool. So yeah, that does come out. I was afraid of breaking the doggone thing. All right. let's get this M.2 installed. So those screws are on the bottom, so I need to pull from the top here. Okay. So there's our M.2 drive. Oh, you guys can't even see that, can you? There you go. There she is. Alright, let's get this thing installed. So, orients this way at an angle. Make sure it goes all the way in. And then, once that's done, press down. And hold on to it, and then push down on this here. This is the first, yeah, it's the first, one that I've worked with that's got a pull one instead of an actual screw. So, very interesting. And then, I can't even tell how it's supposed to orientate or like rotate, you know. So does it stay down? No, it doesn't. Come on. Does that part go up? I'm very confused. What the heck? Unless if it goes the opposite direction. Well, that doesn't make sense. Oh, maybe it does. Come on, you little thing. Oh, you know what? No, that wouldn't make sense either. I thought maybe it hugged it at the top, but it doesn't. Yeah, that is still not very sturdy in there. Unless if maybe I do this first. I kind of... Unless if it goes all the way down, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, I see how, oh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, it just goes all the way down. Cool. Cool, alrighty. So that's dealt with. The connectors, yeah. Alright, so that's done. So now, our motherboard is complete. Got the M.2 RAM, processor, and CPU cooler installed. So now it's time to throw this bad boy into the case. So let's go ahead and get that worked out, and then we can wire everything. And there's a screw in here. I'm gonna make sure I don't accidentally send that flying out of existence. Did that with my first one. So that was a lot of fun. All right. Cool. I'm just gonna throw it off to the side right now. Don't need all that. Alrighty, go ahead and move these off to the side a bit. And then let's get the case out and unbox that. Okay, get there. All right, let's get the case. And we need the case fans as well. I might do the case fans last, actually, just because I don't know how well the motherboard's gonna fit in or out of it or not, so that should be interesting to see. Well, which one we'll do first, but okay. All right, let's grab the case. I'm gonna leave the fans there too. Cool. Oh. All right, I'm gonna adjust the angle a minute, guys, so you guys can kind of see it better. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So we got manual here, nice and beautiful. And then here is our case for this build. Make sure there's nothing else in that case box. Nope, we're good. All right. And make sure you guys have a good angle on this. Actually, what I'm going to do is zoom out a little bit. So I'm going to mess with the camera a little bit, guys, so bear with me. So, sorry guys, I know it's bad. Okay, there we go. That looks good. All right. Let's go ahead and get this thing up. So let's go ahead and look at this case. So this looks pretty cool. So this is where the motherboard's going to go in. And if we had a graphics card, it would go here. Power supply is going to kind of tightly hug against here. So, and it looks like this allows me to take off the shield. So this is the top shield there. And then, let's see what else we have. So yeah, we're going to have to pop in this bad boy first thing. But what a very unique looking case. So it looks like you could have 2 drives down there, it looks like. And then, yeah, you could fit a card there. It looks like this comes off. So this part here, you might even be able to put something else in there. I'm not entirely sure. But I do know our board will go on this side here. So I have to take this off. And so this is the back panel. So the motherboard will face in this way on the inside. And then this one should also pop off. Put those there. And then here's all of our wiring and stuff for the front connectors. So we've got our power button, USB-A, a headphone jack, USB-C connector. So we're gonna have to get that on our motherboard. And then I'm gonna take off this is technically the front panel, so the PC would look like this. So motherboard in here. I don't know how well you guys can see that. But yeah, so the motherboard's gonna go here. And then right in the front here, power supply is gonna be mounted. That's gonna be really heavy. And then, yeah, and if you need to, there's screws at the top of each part here. So if I wanted to, I could take it off and then mount it on each part, but I don't think that's necessarily something I'm gonna have to do. So since we're starting with the motherboard, I'm gonna lay it flat on the back on the PC case's left side, and I'm not gonna touch any of these just yet. But I am gonna untangle this bag though. So after I get the motherboard in the case, then I can take off these gloves, and I just have to make sure I touch the case first, just to be sure. Last thing I want to do is spend all this time and then accidentally fry it. So, you know, that would not be ideal. Move the mic back. There we go. So it looks like we have okay. So we should have our motherboard screws in here. Yes, there they are. Let's get this thing untangled. Cool. Get this out of here. And then for our fans, we'll probably do one at the bottom here for fresh intake, so I can mount one on the bottom here, do one in the front, probably on the inside, and then one at the top is what I kind of originally planned. Wow, big, nice. Congrats, man. So have a look at this bag here and make sure that the motherboard screws are in here. Got some zip ties, that's pretty cool. And I do see motherboard screws, so that's good. So yeah, we do have them. Cool. All right, so for now, I'm gonna have these come out and out of the way. So it looks like we got our audio, our pin connector, and then it looks like an F panel connector as well. So that's gonna be pretty easy compared to the last PC that I worked on. So that's gonna be nice. So just gonna have you sit like that. Beautiful. Let's get this into the case. And I'm gonna check something real quick, guys, while that's happening. Sorry, guys, give me one sec. Just checking up on something. Cool. All right. Sweet. So that's done. All right, let's get this into the case, guys. Move this thing out of the way. Crap, forgot there were screws in there. Doggone it. Okay, never mind. Let me get rid of those first real quick before I do that. Two, three, and four. Cool. No, wait, that's only, where'd that other one go? Rolled off somewhere. I'll find it later. I'm not using that screw anyway, so it's not a big deal. Cool. Alright, now that that's out of the way, now we can put this in. Alright. No, we can't. Almost forgot. Gotta do this part first. That would have been very bad. These older AMD motherboards all come with these very interesting brackets. So alright, so orientation, it's gonna go, let's check it, make sure it's correct. So has to go like that. Okay, let's go ahead and put this in here. Okay, I'm gonna take out my gloves for these. These are driving me nuts. All right. Wonder if yeah, I have to do it from the inside. Okay. It's the only way it's gonna fit. Come on, get in there. Okay. There we go. All right. That is good to go now. So now we can actually put in the board. I'm gonna touch this, touch the board. Just gonna use my bare hands for this. All right. You know, guys, I may have been wrong. I may have to take off that back to put the motherboard in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take off that back to mount it. That's gonna make it 1,000 times easier. Looks like it's just 4 basic, actually, is it? Is it just these 4 screws that comes off? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, let's give it a shot. Change the right connector there. Make sure it's the right one. Right screwdriver head. So it is a mini, looks like a really mini Phillips. Cool. I think it's this one here. Let's give this one a try, see if it'll come off or not. No. Doesn't look like it. No, it won't come apart. What about if I, are those different? I can't even tell. Look at the light a minute and see. Yeah, those are not even real screws. That there. Those will come off. These ones here won't, because those are bolts and not actual screws. And then yeah, I might just have to very carefully angle the motherboard in. I'm gonna give that a try because that's not gonna come apart very easily. Unless if I'm doing something wrong, which wouldn't surprise me. So I'm going to touch this, touch the nut, and then touch the board. There we go. Okay. Make sure none of these catch on the board. Okay. Okay, there we go. Motherboard is in. Let's remove this thing so you guys can see a little bit better. Oh man. Alright, just gonna throw that on my bed for now because I do not need it anymore. Let's bring this in a little bit closer for you guys. So I think I'm gonna, it looks okay. Cool. All right. So now, let's get our motherboard screws and get these bad boys in, lock it down, and then go from there. So I think I need, which one was it? I think I used this one last time for the motherboard screws. Let's go ahead and do that. I've got the motherboard manual pulled up as well on my phone, just to be sure. In case if I need it for anything, you know. Cool. Alright, so is this the right one? Yes, there it is. Perfect, got the website up. Cool. Alrighty, let's get this thing locked down. What's nice is it came with zip ties too, so I'm going to use these for these cables. So that'll be nice. Alright, I'm going to set those there. Okay. And then we do have some. Okay. Not sure what those are used for. Okay, that's for a SSD drive. We don't need that. That's a couple of. Is that one long one, or is that like a. Yeah, it's a very long Velcro strap. Cool. That'll come in handy too. Because this build I actually want to do a very good job on cable management wise. So it doesn't have to be perfect, but I at least want it to look respectable. So I'm actually going to put all the screws here in my screwdriver lid. So we should have 9 total, I think. Let's see, 4. I see 7. So unless if these are the motherboard ones. Let me look at the case manual and see what that says. Make sure we're using the right ones. Okie doke. Okay. So yeah, those are the motherboard screws. Cool. Where did I put it? There's the screwdriver. Make sure it fits. Yep. So it should go up like that. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna get the screw in there first, and then put it down. Okay, maybe that may not work. Let me try it this way instead. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I have to get a slightly bigger end, I think. That's why it doesn't want to screw in. Let's give this thicker one a try. I think it was on one of these here. I can't remember. Let's try this one. Yeah, I think this is this. Yeah, this is the one I think I used. Oh yeah, much better. That should be the right one. Doggone it. Okay, not going to tighten it down completely yet. Going to make sure that it actually is mounted correctly. So now I want to do the top right. So now I need to do the bottom left. And I think I see it. Yep, I think that's one. They're always really hard to tighten down the first couple of ones. Come on, there we go. And then they move easier bit by bit. Okay, that one should be good for now. And then need to do the Are you kidding me? Did that not go in? No, it didn't. Well, crap. That would explain it. The other one did, but this one didn't. Man, you stupid thing. Oh, it's going all right. Couple of complications at the moment. This board is kind of a pain to get in, just because it's a micro ATX. I've never worked with one before. I've always gone. Last two PCs I built did a regular sized case, so I'm actually going to loosen this one screw a bit, see if I can angle the motherboard in a little bit better. Just because, man, this thing is being stubborn. Okay, that should be loose enough. Now I should be able to wiggle it in a little bit better. There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. Does it look okay? the shield doesn't look quite right. Very interesting. Let me show you guys this. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit and have you guys have a closer look of what's going on. So zoom it in about that much, and then let's see, refocus it. Doing this work like it's a pain in the rear. Well, I've only built, this is only my third PC build too. It can be a pain. I enjoy it because it's, you know, I like building stuff, but I'm not the physical, like, most strong person either, so, you know, trying to get, like, the shield in perfectly angled and stuff, like when I did my cooler was probably one of the hardest things because you have to pull, like, a bracket over. You have to, there's a bracket that holds onto the fan that's hold onto the cooler itself on the CPU one, and, like, that I cannot get. Like, I had to have someone help me with that because that is really, really hard to pull over. Other than that, it's not too bad. It's just very tedious, if anything. So, but like this shield, I'm a little worried about because it's kind of far from. Yeah, yeah, the camera focus is off. Sorry, let me fix that. Let's see. Okay. There we go. That looks 1,000 times better. Sorry about that, guys. Is that better? Yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay, cool. Let me know if it still looks weird after that. It should be good now though. Let me test something. Let me grab a USB stick. Let me see if it'll actually fit in there. Because if it does, then that tells me that the shield is good. But it just looks really far back. So let me test this and see. Is it gonna fit? Yes, it does fit. Cool. Perfect now? Cool. Alrighty. Okay, so that does fit. So I guess it's just the looks of it. I guess I'm just going kind of crazy. So that drive, by the way, has Windows on it. The thing I plugged into it, that's the drive that we're going to install Windows on. Okay, now the board looks better. So it looks good. Let's finish installing these screws now. I really hope for my sake that this is I really hope it goes in. Okay, let's see. Is it on? No, it is still way off. Yeah, it is still way off. Okay. Yeah, it's not even close. Man. Come on. Get out of there, you doggone thing. Alright. So, which means that other screw is also off. So I'm going to take that back out. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this time camera focus is perfect now. Cool, 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 cool. Sweet. Okay. I'm going to try realigning this, and I'm going to try and see. Come on. So how far down does it go? So it should go like that. Okay, now is it aligned? Yes, now that looks okay, that looks better. Good. Are the studs removed? There's nothing in there. No, there's no screws or anything that's covering it. But it looks good now. I say that now, but, you know, it could change. Let me make sure. Yeah, it looks above it. Okay. That looks better. I'm going to try a corner this time. I'm going to try the top right corner, the easiest one to kind of mess with, and see if that kind of helps with it a bit. So this is technically the first time I've built a PC on my own. The one that I built, my stepbrother helped, and then I went over to friends and helped him with his, so I had a second person to kind of hold things as I mounted him in, so that was kind of nice, but this is my actual first one without any help, so, like, physically anyway. And now I feel it, that feels correct. So let me make sure it's, yep, that looks good, cool. I'm not going to tighten it all the way though, I'm going to keep it loose. Let's do the next one. Alright. I'm thinking probably the bottom left now since we did the top right, so let's do that one next. Alright. I'm going to angle this down just a bit more in the case. I wonder if that's going to be easier for you guys to see too, actually. Okay. From what I can tell, it looks good. I did check that earlier, and they're all bolts. They're not screws, so they like this is the most that the case will come apart, unfortunately, which is fine. Like I was able to wiggle the motherboard in there earlier because I've never had that problem. You know, this is a much smaller PC, but because it's micro ATX. But yes, that is an excellent question and a good good thing to point out. But yeah, I did look at it, and I looked at the back, and yeah, they're all just bolts. Unfortunately, they're not actually. It's not actually like more apart than this, unfortunately. But that's okay. I can make this work. So let's get this next one in. Okay. All right. So then there should be, yep, there's one down there. Let's do this one here. Okay, that one's in. You know what? That way you guys can see a little bit better what I'm doing. I'm actually going to raise you guys. Give me a sec. I can, and then can kind of focus it a little bit differently. So let me unlock my, I'm going to bring you guys a little bit closer. And then I'm I'm gonna raise you a hair. Okay. Okay. There we go. That should work. So I'm gonna lock you guys down there. And beautiful. Okay. I like that angles. You guys like that better? Does it look better, guys? Can kind of see more of what I'm doing, so more of a angle, and I can zoom out too a little bit more if you guys need a different field of view, but I think that'll work. I will take that. All right, and then you guys can kind of, yeah, you guys can, yeah, that'll work. I like that. Let me know if you guys don't like this angle. Just, I'll keep an eye on chat because you guys are technically behind me. All right, so what was the next one we were gonna do? So we did that one, that top one there. And then there's another one right there, I see. Yeah, it's a cute little case, isn't it? It's a yeah, the power supply will go right here. I'm gonna have to like tighten the snot out of it because I don't trust it at all, like at that angle, you know what I mean? It's literally gonna be hanging on, but it's not a very big one. It's a regular ATX size. Angle's good. Cool. Sweet. And and it'll be very interesting to see how this thing turns out, man. I'm excited to finish this build, so. What the heck is wrong with me? There we go. Now it goes in. Whoa, whoops. This board is going to be nice and secure, guys. All right, so we should have two more. And I see one. And let's see. There should be one more. Although every board that I've worked with has always been like a spare, so there it is. Found it. Cool. So for this build, we're not actually gonna do a graphics card yet. This CPU has an integrated graphics, and it's just going to be used for simple work stuff. So instead of using a laptop or a mini PC, I've built this one for a family member and as a gift, and this is going to serve him well. And if he wants to game on it, he can use a graphics card. I'd put in probably like a 4060 would be a good balance because the CPU is a Ryzen 5 5600G, so any basic work task it'll handle any basic task you throw at it. So, yeah, if he needs to do like demanding workloads, I've got a spare I might just give him my spare 3050 8GB because I don't really need it. So maybe I will put my 3050 in here. We'll see. He's got a single 27-inch monitor, and you know, integrated graphics on the CPU are normally like pretty fair from what I've seen. The mirror effect, screwing them in backwards. Nope, righty tighty lefty loosey, my friend. It shouldn't be. It might just be at the angle, honestly, that I'm doing it at, like the motion of my hand. But I mean, I could be wrong. So, alrighty, I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss any. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's 8 of them total. I see. Yeah, there's 8 motherboard screws in this for this case. So, I don't think there's another one. Not that I see anyway. Let me make sure the board is actually mounted on. Oh, I'm bending the board. Crap. I didn't even realize. This needs to be brought down. That's not good. Why are you not going down? Dang it, I'm glad I noticed that. I wish I had noticed that sooner. Why are you bending like that? Let me make sure it's not doing it anywhere else. Nope, it's just not contacting this for whatever reason. Maybe I should have bolted it down all the way on each one. It's not bad, but it's still it still can't be good for it. Man. It's always something, man. Where else is it bending it? I mean, the board looks even, but why does it look like it's... Unbelievable. Okay. Any standoffs? Oh, yeah. Very true. Oh, okay. What is happening here? I'm gonna loosen all of them. Oh, okay. Gonna loosen this one. That one looks fine. Oh, man. Yeah, you're right. It shouldn't be touching anything that it's not supposed to. Why is it doing that? That really kind of terrifies me. Yeah, surely. Okay, I don't know if you guys could see that, but the board was kind of like at the bottom right was kind of sticking out. That's why it was bending it so bad. And I just barely moved the motherboard, or I just barely moved the case at an angle, and it like, oh man. Okay, well, the board isn't damaged, which is good, that I know of. Oh man. I'm gonna take this out and double check everything real quick before I do anything else. I have to kind of angle it up like this. I mean, yeah, everything looks fine. The board and the... yeah. Everything looks fine. Wow, okay. I'm gonna set this on top of the case and then just take out these screws. Man, I can't believe how badly I messed that up. I've never had that problem before. But lesson learned. Dang it. It's always something, man. Always something. You guys get to watch me fail on stream. I was debating whether or not if I actually wanted to do this, because if I messed anything up, or worse yet, it doesn't turn on, which it probably won't. I'm joking. It will. Come on, get out of the board, you stupid thing. Man. Okay, you are going in there. Oh, shoot. You are going in there. You're going in there. Okay, what other screw is in there? That shouldn't be. Looks like these two. So yeah, the whole time it was going into the motherboard correctly, just not the doggone freaking case. So yeah, I think this time what I'm gonna do differently is do the middle one first. That way I know it's at least, like, you know, touching the case. That's at least on it. So lesson learned. Because usually I do it like corner to corner, and that usually works. So I don't. I guess I'll do one middle and then the corners, and then do the rest. Is probably the easiest way to do it. All right, let's try this again. No, I have to do it this angle first. There we go. All right, so count the whole. Yeah, that's good point. It looks the same as the board, so I counted 7 there, and I think there's also 7 on the board. So no judgment there. Oh, that's good. You know, after this being my third PC build, you think I'd learn my lessons by now, right? Like, you know what I mean? So, oh man. This it's these shields, man. It's these doggone motherboard shields that's other in the case that pushes against it. Mine does not have that because it's an Asus board, and it's also it's not AM4, it's a LGA 1200. So I can say, I mean, this could be like a really bad thing to say, but I do not like working with AM4 motherboards because of that IO shield there that comes with the board. Because like I had the same problem with my friend's build. We had to hold it, and then as he was holding it, I'd put in the screws and stuff, and then would be able to kind of route them through. And it wasn't so bad because I had his help, but like these shields are such a pain in the neck, man. I hate these things. Like my PC, my motherboard just went in there, slid in, and that's it. It was perfectly even. I did, left corner, and then top left, and then bottom right corner. I mean, it was bam, bam, bam. I've wasted like what, half an hour trying to get the board in right because of that doggone AI. You know what I'm trying to say, but yeah, it's very frustrating. So, like, I suppose. I can see the hole, so it looks fine. Doggone it, the screw fell. Hang on, let me get that before I continue. Oh man, I hate these things. I love building PCs. I just hate the just how tedious it can be sometimes. But oh well. At least I get to do it on stream. So I've been streaming for what, only 2 hours? That's it, man. Okay. This time, I'm going to make sure that you stay flat. I'm going to try my best not to move this around too much. So, get in there. Try it this way. I can't tell if it's going in or not, but I think what I am going to do is I am going to tighten it most of the way. That way it stays down and doesn't shift. That's not even freaking on there. Of course it's not. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, these boards kill me. And it's compatible, it's the right size, so I know that's not the problem. Come on. Alright, there we go. I'm thinking, do I see the hole? Yep, so there it is. So I'm going to hold it down as I put in the screw. Or at least I'm going to attempt to. Alright. You stay in there, you stupid thing. No, don't move. You stay there. Actually, this is what I'm going to do. Make it a little bit easier. Am I using the right screws? Yeah, they're the right ones. It's the bigger, it fits it should be. I can double check, but yeah, I should be using the right screws. I mean, it goes into the motherboard perfectly. It's not like it's opening it up or anything, so. but that is a good question, actually. Let me make sure. It should be, but you're right, there's a chance that it's not. Let me see. Let me make sure. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you said that because I think you're right. These are for the thicker cases. These are for ATX cases and not micro ATX, I think. I think you're right. Let me double check. Yeah. Well, I'll be darned. I didn't even think of that. Are there other screws though? That's my question. Those are SSD screws, and then the only other screws I have are... Ooh. Yeah, this might be it, actually. You've done it. I mean, they look a lot smaller, though. That's the only... Because, like, these I know for a fact are motherboard screws, right? Like, if I don't know how well you can see that, but... oh shoot, my camera got moved. Let me fix you guys. Probably like that. There we go. Like I know for a fact this is a motherboard screw. So, but yeah, you're right. Those are too thick, so it has to be these. There's washers inside of it. So these might be they're not very long. The size is quite different. Yeah, these are with the case, yeah. Wow, okay. I am really dumb for that. I will try one of these screws then and see if it works. So let's throw this back into the case, because yeah, you're right. These larger ones are not going to go in there at all. Like, yeah, wow. Okay, I am stupid for that. I was considering what those were for. I didn't even think of it. But yeah, so those are for ATX, for different size. Okay, I'm really dumb for that. Gee Louise, bro. I'm glad that you said that though. Thank you for mentioning that, because I'm like, what the heck am I doing? So, well. Okay. Unbelievable, dude. That unbelievable. I can't believe I freaking did that, bro. All right. Do I need these washers then, probably, or should I try it without it? It came with washers. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good, man. No judgment here. I appreciate that, man. Okay, I'm not going to be using any SSDs. I don't even know what that's for. So I'm going to put the SSDs back, and I'm going to put those other screws back. So use the washers. Okay, I kind of figured. Okay, so this is for the non-AT, like these screws that came with it that I was trying to fit in. That's for the non-micro version. So that's why, if I'm not mistaken, that's for the non-micro version. So, doggone it, man. That makes me so mad. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, you little guys are going out. Man, there's so many of them. Good night. Yeah, now that looks like it'll fit. All right. Good night, man. Okay, well this is the perfect size. Wow, man. Okay, that would have probably taken me, I don't even know how long to figure out on my own. I don't even want to think about it. All right. Put the washer on. Yeah, bro, let's give this a try. Let's see if this actually works. See if this feels any different at all. All right. Motherboard is, for the most part, aligned. Okay, now it is. And I'm going to put it in this hole first. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm going to do this without the screwdriver first, and then kind of just feed the rest. Come on. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do this. Really hope the washer doesn't come off. Should stay on there. I hope. Realign it. Stay there. I don't think it's aligned. Nope, it's not. Okay, now it should be. Okay, I'm actually going to change the direction this is. Make it a little bit easier. Oh, stop doing that, you dumb thing. There we go. Oh, man. Hey, let me read these real quick. Yeah, I could try that too. That might work better. All right, I'm gonna kneel down for this part so I can actually see what I'm doing. And I'm going to bring this closer since I'm blind. All right. Is it aligned? Yes, it is. Cool. Okay, all right, first one done. And I'm gonna make sure that it's flat. Looks good. Hang on a sec. Make sure that this is. All right. All right. Perfect. Okay. So the board is aligned now, and it looks way much better. There's so many, like, screws though. All right, let's get this one on here. Yeah, that did seem a lot easier. Oh man, I'm an idiot for that. Okay, lesson learned. I gotta pay more attention to everything from now on. So now I'm gonna do this corner, get it over with on this one. You know how long it took us to install this motherboard, guys? How dumb I am? Were you guys counting the time? What is it, 30 minutes? 35? Okay, let me make sure that's still flat. It looks okay. Okay. All right. Let's do another corner. So we got those two secured. Man. I bumped the microphone again. Doggone it. I'm gonna move it away from me this actually, I'm gonna rotate it this way. That way I stop hitting it. There we go. It's gonna be a long night, chat. How long was that? 30 minutes it took me to put this stupid thing in? Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Alright, I see one down there, and it still looks aligned. I see the hole, which is good. Oh, come on. Okay. Make sure it's flat still. Yep, looks good. Let's do the next one. All right. Can you guys see okay over there? You guys like the angles? Got enough lighting? Okay. So I want to do another corner next. So probably that one right there. That's what I want to work. What the heck did I just drop? I dropped the washer, didn't I? Yep, I did. Where did it go? Oh man. I have no freaking clue. Hello? Little washer? Where did you go? Where did the washer go? I don't see it, guys. Wait. Maybe? No. I'll find it when it falls out. I've got plenty of extra. I'll find it eventually. So, all right. Yeah, I don't know where the crap that thing went. Wait a minute. No, that's a screw. I thought it fell perfectly on that other one. But no, I'm just silly. If you couldn't already tell. Dang it, dude, I lost it again. There it is. Man. You guys are probably very entertained by this, aren't you? Let me know if you guys are entertained watching me build this. If you guys are intrigued by my stupidity. Where the heck did it go? There it is. Okay. Stand up so I can put it in. Get in there. Okay, it's in there. Cool. All right. Oh, man. I'm telling you guys, if I ever do... I don't know if I ever want to do another micro ATX build, unless if it's like for family, because that's the only time it's worth it. But for my own personal, I'm doing ATX every time. Better believe it. Okay, that one's good, I hope. And make sure it's flat still. It looks pretty freaking good. I think. But, you know, I'm also stupid, so, you know, there's that. Oh. Oh, man, oh man, oh man, guys. Next one. So, I'm gonna do probably that top corner there, that top right corner. Your guys' top right corner, my top left. So, okay, washer. Okay. Ugh. Okay, stay there. You doggone thing. Uh-oh. Really? That's the time you do that to me? Wow. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay. Motherboard still looks flat, so I'm not bending anything this time. Yeah. Oh. Hey. There's the cleaning shield. Cool. Alright. Okay. How many more left? So, we done 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's a 7th one we have to do still. Yep, in the middle there. So this should be the last one, I hope. And I'm going to make sure that all of them are tightened down and nice and secure. And I'm going to try not to lose the washer again. Luckily, this is the middle. So that, well, sort of, but yeah, you know what? You guys know. You guys get what I'm saying. Okay, that feels good to me. Let's check all of them. So we did that middle one, so I'm gonna check this one real quick. Oh, okay, man. Well, I appreciate your help, man. I'm glad that you said something. Without you, I'd probably be here for another 20 minutes trying to figure out what the crap I'm doing wrong. So, but yeah, man, I appreciate it. Go get you some food or something, man. You deserve it. I appreciate you, brother. Okay, that one's tight. Okay, tighten that one down. And check this one here. That's good. Check this other one. That's good. Okay, so we got all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So all 7 seem good to go. Now we can actually start wiring everything. And this is the fun part. Cable management. All right. This should be fun, boys. Don't you agree? Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Now that this motherboard is in, make sure everything else looks good. Yep, motherboard looks straight. Looks good. I like it. Everything is good to go. All right. Now we can get back into this. So let's wire. I'm gonna bring this kind of towards the front for you guys so you guys can see this a little bit better. I'm actually gonna lower you down for this part. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let me do this for you guys, and then we will lower you down. All right. Cool. All right, that's good. And man, remind me next time, guys, to use an extension cable. Almost done yet. We're about halfway there. So got to still install the fans and the power supply, and I got to get everything wired. And the wiring takes a bit. So, but we finally have the motherboard in the case, and it is looking snazzy so far. I'm actually going to angle this a little bit differently. So first, we can get these plugs into the motherboard, and then we'll be good to go. So I'm going to angle this like that so I can see what the heck I'm doing. So there's a couple easy ones here, which is nice. Only 4 of them. So this one's pretty obvious where this one goes. Man, these things are all tangled in this. Let me get these things untangled real quick. All right. Let's see, this one is still. There we go. Okay, so we got our SATA pin, so we gotta find where this goes. Should be, let's see, it's usually next to the motherboard pin. I'm actually gonna flip this back upside down like this. Actually, this is gonna make it easier to see for you and for me. So how long till I ship it to you? Till you send me $900. for labor and everything. And I'd send it to you with a graphics card, by the way, so I'm not ripping you off. All right, so this is a... It's not that one, is it? Nope. Cool. Looks like it goes right here. Actually, you know what? Unless that's the wrong one, but it shouldn't be. No, that should be the right one. Oh no, this... What is this thing? Oh, that's the, that's that special... You know what? I might do the fan first because this wire is going to interfere with that bottom fan. So I think I might do that first fan actually instead. Let's do that. Just so then it'll be a little bit easier. Where'd my pocket knife go? There it is. Good night. Those are all the case fan screws. Gee. Alright. Let's get one of these suckers out. These are the Slim Edition. So, these are Antec Slim 120 millimeter. And this is going to be intake, so it has to be mounted towards the bottom. So, and then I gotta take... I think I'm gonna have to take off this shield here for the yeah, it looks like there's a screw that holds that on. Yeah, and then this first fan, yeah, it'll go right here. Actually, yeah, we should have room for it. Maybe I'll do the I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna do that first actually. I changed my mind. Looking at the way that it's angled and stuff, I have to plug it in first, so that's fine. What are these even used for? Oh, these are either USB port. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and get these routed. I guess probably. Yo, what's up, Gav? What's going on? I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to route it kind of like this. So I've got the cable, I've got the zip ties. So let me get one of those, and then actually, I'm gonna wait. Let's get the rest of these other three plugged in, and I'll manage these together. Okay, so this is so this one here is the power button, and then this is our audio. So I need to find our audio one. So it's a 9-pin connector. And I'm going to look at the motherboard manual on the website, make sure I do it the right one. So I need to look for, let's see here, audio, here we go. Bottom left. Yep. Thought it was the other one, but I'm glad I looked. So yeah, it is that one. Cool. Very, very epic sauce. So this one, I'm probably gonna route, probably gonna have to go under like this, and then, yeah, that makes most sense. And then I can kind of just snug underneath here, and then you shall be mounted. So how do you go? So I need to flip you upside down. Okay, cool. Sweet. And then you need to go like this. Okay. There we go. That looks good. So then, yeah, the audio, I want it to tuck underneath this, and then it can come up like that. Cool. All right, and then these, all right, let's get this one. This is the power connector. This is also a 9-pin. This one should be super easy to do. All right, and then I will manage these together, is what I want to do. Can you guys see that okay? Can you guys see what I'm doing? No, you guys really can't. Okay, let me fix that. I'm sorry, guys. Actually gonna bring you further along the corner here. Not like that. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. Sweet. Alrighty. Time to get this one routed. So this is our power connector. And it looks like that's looks like that one. I'm gonna double check though, just to be sure. Did the audio, did the M.2 slot? So I want to know, so I think it's underneath that. So I think it's 10. So scroll down to 10 here. Okay, cool. All right. That looks it looks correct. So. No, it's not the right one. Okay, so it would be let me keep looking real quick, guys. So TFM, is this it? It's also a 9-pin. Might be that one actually. No, it's not the right one. Okay. Okay, that's not it. Okay, let's go back up to the top. Check 5. Okay. No, it's not it. Okay, yeah, so I did do that one correct. I think this is the right one. Number 8. Power LED. Okay. So power switch is the top middle 2. Okay. Sweet. So it's also power LED. So Okay, so how does it want me to do that then? So the power switch has to be the top two, and then power LED. What is this? F panel? Yeah, is it the right one? So then which direction does it go in? So it says, so I know that the top middle two on the left have to be audio, but how? I mean, the only way it could rotate is like that. Yeah, that's the only way it can really route. Let's try it. Yeah, that's the only way it's gonna work, I think. Hmm. Okay. So that should be correct. We'll find out after we boot it and everything. So it looks correct to me. Okay, let's manage these cables, shall we? So this one, I would like it to go like that. And then this dual one, I can route you the same way here with these. So, and I can have you two go, I guess, kind of like this, I guess. So let's get a zip tie. Okay, and then I'll probably just have them, probably go like this alongside the header fan. I might, is that a cable management bracket? Yes it is. I might mount it to a second one like that. Yep, I'm gonna get our second one and do that. That should work. So I want you to be routed through here. Come on, you dumb thing. There we go. Okay, and then you guys can be held on together like this. Oh, whoops, did not mean to do that. Okay. All right. Okay, so now that that's good to go, and that should be the correct panels, I think now is the time to throw in the power supply. But I might reroute these cables, we will see. Let's have a look. Okay. All right. I wonder if a third one, if it'll hold it there, if it'll just kind of. Okay. All right. Let's get this thing. Let's get the power supply in, guys. And yeah, I'm gonna throw another zip tie. I have so many. May as well use them, right? So, kind of want it to hug these cables so they're out of the way. Okay. Cool. And guys, I'm gonna go grab some scissors real quick. So, am I getting on watt after stream? Probably not, honestly. Well, not anytime soon, but yeah, guys, there you go. There's some of my cable management. That is definitely some of the best job I've ever done. So I might do my own PC eventually. But that doesn't look too shabby considering how it is. So I'm gonna go grab some scissors so I can cut those doggone zip ties. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Got some scissors. So, not gonna lie, for only doing cables management for the first time, that is really clean. I'm not gonna lie. I like the way that looks. Maybe I'm not as bad at cable management as I thought. So, I aim down towards roughly there. And then there's just this one other little bug right there. Okay, clean. I like it. I like it, I like it. For those of you who don't know, I did not cable manage my first 2 PCs, so this technically isn't even mine, but well, it is. I own, everything in this, but regarding everything else, yeah. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm thinking maybe throwing in the fans next is going to be easier because of the power supply, because of how big it is. So maybe that's what we'll do next, is we'll throw in case fans. So, did I miss one? I did miss one, didn't I? No, it's just really long like that. That's right. That's how I wanted it. So. Okay, looking good. Looking really, really good. Yeah, let's get these case fans in, guys. And I believe I can daisy chain them together. I believe. I hope. If I'm not mistaken. Let me double check. I believe I can daisy chain them together. Unless if I read my research wrong, which I really freaking hope I didn't. Let me test it. Can I? I really freaking hope I can. Yes, I can daisy chain them. Yes! Okay, that saves me a lot of headache. Sweet. Okay, so I can daisy chain them to the same pin. And that'll probably be, let's see, that one's close to the motherboard. It's probably, I forget which one it is. There's two of them. There's one there, and there should be, I think that's one down there as well, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look at the pin connector. No, it's only 4, so, so where would it go? Where's that other one? I know it has 2. I know this motherboard has 2 because I did the research. I think that's it right there. I think it's that silver one. I could be mistaken, but we can still connect it to a power supply. So if we have to connect it to the power supply, that is fine too. But all right, let's get these thrown in here. And I need the case screws and why the heck are these so long? Those are really long. What the crap? You know what? I bet these other screws are the fan screws. I bet. Let me see. There's only enough for like, no, it has to be, why are these so long? Huh, okay. So next up, I'm gonna have to flip this bad boy upside down. And there's 2 screws here that hold the shield on, and we're gonna have to screw it in from the bottom here because this is gonna be the intake fan, one of the intake fans. So I need my screwdriver. You guys can't see it, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, you guys can, barely, at the top here. Okay, so these 2 screws holding the shield, or holding the bottom of it, rather. This is the dust shield for, I'm gonna put this in between the scissors, can't lose those. This is the dust shield for the intake fan. And that's exactly what we're gonna use it for. So we've got 2 intake and an outtake. What the crap just fell? What on earth? Okay, I don't even know what that is. I really hope that's nothing important. Well, that's... Oh, it's for this thing. But it holds what? It holds that in? Huh? I am very confusion. Does this not come off like I thought it did? Okay then. You know what? That's probably why it has really long screws. I'm kind of an idiot. Okay, so those did not need to come out then. My bad. Really hope that wasn't anything important. Oh yeah, it's the mount for this thing. It's the mount for these plugins and stuff. Dang. Oh, that's the power button. Oh, that's what came out. Whoops. Well, let's fix that real quick. I did not mean to do that. I didn't think it was holding on to that. I thought it was built on this side. Well, I really hope that's not broken. Yep, that's the power switch button. Well, yeah, that sucks. Okay. Well, it's not damaged, it's just loose, so. Whoopsie daisy, let's fix that. I can't even tell. Like, oh hey, I found that one washer we lost. Put that back in there. I got it. Where'd that power button go? Well, that's how the power button's held on. It's held on by both of those screws. That's good to know for future reference. Idiot me. Alright. That's pretty cool. That's how it's built. Very, very unique. Where is it? Get out of there. There you are. Man, guys, I'm a mess today. I am so sorry. Like, I'm genuinely a freaking idiot. Like, I mean, most of you probably already figured that out. Wow. Okay, so... Oh, man. Let's get this power button fixed. Stay there. No. Ah, bruh. Problem is I have to screw it in, so I'm gonna try it like this instead. Let's try it normal, so it stops falling out of my doggone. Oh, come on. Stay there. Oh, stay, you piece of... Lesson learned, guys. I'm learning all kinds of things today. Wow. Okay, well at least that one's in, so it's gonna hold it and not completely drop. Gosh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I cannot believe how stupid I am for that, bruh. Does this thing come out? It's gonna keep pushing against that. Oh well. Alright, you're staying there then. Almost had it. Okay, let's try it the other way. You are gonna stay in there if I force you. Actually, you're gonna stay in there regardless if I force you or not. Problem is now I can't see anything. It's kind of a problem. But hey, when can I see anything to begin with, guys? Right? Right, guys? Right, chat? All right. Oh, okay, I need to angle the lamp so I can actually see what the crap I'm doing. All right. Okay, where are you, little creep? Oh, I see it. I got it. Get in there. Stay in there. All right. Okay. Well, guys, I learned a very valuable lesson tonight. Better have stayed in there. I would be so upset. Yes. Okay. Come on. Okay. These tighten back down. All right. Please, for the love of being there. Yep. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh. Okay, that is much better. I know you guys couldn't see much, but I was reinstalling the power button, and now it's fixed. Because my stupid butt, I gotta be careful what I say on stream, my stupid butt managed to screw it up again. Alright, so power button is back in. Now I can do the fans. So these case fans are like, oh wait, they have different sizes, cool. Are really long. Like there's, I don't know how exactly to install this because the way that it angled, like the bottom shield here, I really wish came off so I could screw in the stuff from underneath. Unless if it just pulls kind of off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do these come loose? Do the feet come loose? Yeah, there's a screw that holds the feet. Of course there is. There's one right underneath the motherboard that I can't get, yeah. So, to take off this, like, you just have to blow it out, essentially. So, instead of having to take off I really don't like the way that they designed that. That's really annoying to deal with, but whatever. It is what it is. Excuse me. I'll see. We'll see which ones work. I might just do the long ones for this bottom fan. I'm gonna make sure it's not like gonna pierce the I don't know. Normally I mount them the other way, but this shield does not wanna. I really don't want to fight with this shield, so we will see how this works out. Actually, it might work pretty well. So this is gonna be an intake fan. So it needs to be facing up. And for cable management's sake, I'm going to mount it like that. And I'm actually going to lay the case flat. I know you guys aren't going to see. You guys aren't going to be able to see very well here. Actually, yeah, you can kind of see there. That's not too bad. Not as bad as I was expecting. All right, so let's get these. I'm going to use the big screws for this one. And I want to route it probably from the end here, because I am going to combine all of these together. It's going to be kind of shoving against these other cables, which is fine. It's not going to do any harm necessarily. All right, where are those screws at? Here they are. Don't want to lose those. So need 4. I'm going to try 4 big ones here. So there's 2, 3, and then 4, and then the other ones we'll just use the basic ones because they're not going to be mounted against each other. It'll be mounted for it and not against it, if that makes sense. So like this top one and the front one are going to be a lot easier to do. So, and this doggone cord is driving me nuts. I wish I bought my extension. I have an extension cord. I should have added that on there. And I need my screwdriver, which is right here. All right, let's get this thing in. Let's try this other one first, actually. Set that on top of the fan, actually, instead of fighting it. All right. Okay, these may not work like I hoped. That's unfortunate. Sorry, getting a text message. There we go. Well, Riker. Alrighty. Riker, so far so good. A lot of mishaps, but hey, it's good. Carter wants me to send him his list, so I'm doing that real quick. All right, so that's good. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Wow, Riker. I'm gonna look at something real quick. Where'd that stupid thing go? Why is it wobbly? Oh, it's just a table. Okay. Those other ones gonna fit through there? And it didn't take long. Yeah, right. I've been working on this thing for hours, man. I wonder if I need, let me do these. I'm gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do the top first and see. Let's see here. Okay. I need little screws for this one. There they are. And then I'm gonna mess with that bottom one last. So I want to see how these work with this case. Let's see, 2, 3. For the win. Yeah, man. Alright, I'm going to put it on my screwdriver because holding a fan up and doing this at the same time is not my favorite thing to do in the world. Going to do it kind of in the middle here. Beautiful. And you are going to stay there while I hold you. This is going to be an exhaust, so yeah, it needs to face up. Yeah, we're good. Okay, it's the right orientation. Actually, because of the actually no, I'm gonna mount it towards the I'm gonna mount it kind of half and half, actually, like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this because the power supply is gonna go right below this fan. I'm gonna switch hands. Might make it a little bit easier. Man, why does this case wobble so bad? Is it the table? It might be the table, actually. Come on. Stop wobbling so bad. There's the first one. Was waiting for me to screw something up. Hey, at least I've built PCs, Riker. At least I can build a PC. Third one, by the way. Why the crap am I getting a phone call from Pittsburgh? Okay. I don't know anyone in Pittsburgh. Ugh! Cool. Waiting for me to screw something up. At least I'm not one of those pre-built fanboys, Riker. Remember? Come on. Ugh. There's one thing I hate about micro ATX and smaller is that these doggone things just don't freaking... Oh, man. They are such a pain to work around sometimes. Yeah. Alright, let's get these other two in. Ah! My hands are so sweaty, man. Oh, hey, I found that other washer. I was wondering where that went. Stay in there, you stupid thing. Ah! Ah! Alright. Brother, please. No. Ugh. This time I can hold the case and not the doggone fan. Nah, I'm gonna anyway. My hands are so stupid sweaty, I hate it. I keep slipping on everything. Alright. Last one for this fan. This PC is definitely smaller than mine, man. Like, good night. Who keeps calling me? I have no idea. Unknown number. Cool. Very epic. Yeah, you were building PCs versus am building PCs. Stuff has changed since then, my friend. Don't let your ego get a hold of you. Alright. So first, before I wire this, let's get the other one in. So let's do the front one next. And then I have no clue what I want to do with that bottom fan. Okay. So 2, 4. Okay. Alright. This next one in. I'm not wiring anything yet, by the way, because yeah, the last two PCs I built worked. The only thing that was wrong with my first build is that I didn't move one of the wires down low enough, so my graphics card fan was catching it, and it sounded really, really, really bad. All right, so you are going to be mounted. How do I want this? Probably like off to the side-ish. I thought it said you could mount a 120 millimeter on this. Was I wrong? I guess maybe if I do 2, but like that doesn't look right. Wow, some. Wow, some. Yeah, Riker, if that's you, dude, it's showing unknown, so I'm not going to answer it, especially on stream. Wargaming is selling free XP in game. That's crazy. I'm gonna say it's gonna boot on first try. I'm hoping it does, but we're gonna find out, aren't we? So how does it recommend? Wait, do these move? Oh my gosh, they move! Okay, so if I move it down there. Yep, okay, so I need to move this one down. Sweet, it'll work, it'll work. Doggone it. Ugh. Nope, I need a different head. Okay. Which screwdriver head do I need? I need a plus. Okay, where are you, you little creep? There you are. Oh, there's got 800K, bruv. That's a little too big. That's what she said. Let me get a smaller one. Could have swore I had a smaller one. Maybe I don't. Ah, yes. There it is. That one should work. 800K is crazy for that, man. Good night. Man, that's on there really good. So I gotta move this bracket down. These other holes to fit these fans in. Whoa, that came out quick. There you are, you little creep. All right. Dun 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 dun. Really? That time you come off? Okay. You stupid little thing. All right. Yeah, come on, son. Where's ours, huh? Owie, that hurt. Just got my finger. That's sharper than I expected. Golly. Okay. Get this bracket in. Okay, I'm doing it by hand. This little monstrosity of a screw. Come on, get in there, you dumb little thing. Okay, now I should be able to put it in. I hope. Aha! Yeah, that's at least, I think, like 3 or 4 probably. Like, lineups and what? Like, realistically, I think. Yeah, like 3 or 4, something like that. Okay, that happened. Okay, this bracket is... There we go. Now the fan should fit. Oh, nice, nice. Very epico. Epico? Epico? I don't know. Alright. Very epico indeed. Very epico. Epico. Oh, I gotta change the thing, never mind. There we go. Yeah, that's unfortunate timing there, some. Wow. Yeah, because don't they usually release an assembly shop like, I don't know, like freaking doggone, I'm gonna let it hang literally. Like freaking doggone, like twice a year or something like that. If I'm not mistaken. So I want to mount you like that. Kind of adjust my angle a bit. Okay. I just realized you guys probably can't see that very well. Do I want to watch you try for the free XP? Yeah, just not right now. When I'm done with this, I can, though. Ah! Alright, that other one's in. Dang, dude, this stream says it's gotten 81 views in total. That's crazy. Gee. Most of it, though, is when people were probably watching me screw up this stupid thing. All right. Okay. So the first intake and outtake fan are in, which is good, and I want to add one on the bottom here. So actually, first, I want to get these wired first, actually. So These will daisy chain to each other, which is really nice. So we can have, so this fan can plug into here. Cool. And then I will cable manage these. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna get the other fan installed and then I'll cable manage them because it'll be easier to connect it after that. So, I'm not sure how to do this bottom fan because how far do these screws stick out? Like I have to take off this shield, but I don't know how without like, you know, having to disassemble all this crap. So yeah. Get the bat shot? Yeah, for sure. How far does that stick out? It's enough to mount it, so I mean, but like, how do I get this shield off? Because like these two screws, that's the power. That holds the power button in, and then like this shield, like I have to take this off so I can, like screw it from the bottom. But I can't do that like without taking this entire. There's no, those are bolts. Those are all bolts. Those don't come out. And these feet are screwed in together, but I can't get to them because the ones on this side are covered by the motherboard. Like the motherboard sits right above it, so I can't take that off. So I wonder if it'll just be fine if these will just barely poke the bottom of the intake. Yeah, it'll just barely poke the bottom of the intake fans. What's it called? Freaking filter. So I think it'll be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, this thing's looking clean. I can't wait to cable manage this, so that should be fun. The screw is like the perfect length though, lengthwise, so I think it's the right one. I think it's the right move. I think. I could be very wrong, but okay, I need to angle the light like that. Man, I could have done that the whole freaking time. Just put it underneath my keyboards thing. That way that cord's out of the way. I should have done that. Bruh. Okay. a little tight on that cord, but it's fine. Okay, there we go. Now it's less stress on that cable. Cool. All right, let's get this bottom fan in, guys. Still can't see very well is the only problem. There we go. Much better. So this fan, see, I need to push these cables back a bit. Actually, no, I need to set these on top of the fan, on the edge there. These big screws don't even, is there nothing to adapt on them? Oh no, those are completely different. Yeah, those are way different. Okay. How's the battle? It's pretty good. Got the first intake and the top exhaust out. Just trying to get the bottom intake in right now. And I'm having problems because of the way that this case is. So I want to mount it on the bottom here. This is the bottom. And I have to screw it in from this side, but this shield's in the way. And I don't even think the shield will fully come off because I tried to remove these two screws here that you see. I don't know how well you can see it, but these two screws holding the power button, and I made that mistake of removing it and had to reinstall the power button. And then there is 4 more that hold these in, that hold in the feet. But the problem is that with these back two are almost pretty much entirely covered from the back of the motherboard. So, like, it's almost impossible to remove this without having to take the stupid thing apart. So I don't know what to do with this, or if I just leave the fan out. I don't know, because there's nowhere else to mount another fan. I got one intake in the front here, and then this is the top. This is an exhaust, so I mean it should be fine, I would think. But I'm not sure what to do with that because I'd have to unplug this there. I could reach that screw. That other screw is not terrible to reach. It's just gonna be really tedious against my motherboard. These other, well, actually, you know what? If this bends, I might be able just to take off these two. I'm gonna try that. I might be able just to take off these two screws here. I didn't think of that. I just can't tell how small it is the only problem. You got 100K, Riker? Dang, man, nice. Nice. You'll have to mount the fan elsewhere and just use it to pull in fresh air. Okay. So I mean, because I was gonna create a positive pressure of airflows, but let me look at the manual. Let me see what the manual says about that, because let me look. Nothing about it in this. Yeah, that doesn't show anything. Well, that's disappointing. Oh well. Very disappointing indeed. I know, but I don't want to just puncture the... I do have a drill. I mean, I could force it to go through, but then that kind of ruins the filter. Like, it's going to shred the filter on the bottom is the problem. So I don't want to just... I don't want to just do that as the, you know? They catch all the lint and trash. Well, that's to like that's airflow, so... Intake, exhaust, and then I was going to have a bottom intake, so the air goes like that. But, because I was, you know, if an extra fin, the better, because, like, I don't know. That's not what the diagram said. You can have a fin on the bottom. I've seen them do it all the time. There's a mount for it. Like if I show you the case, here, I'll send it to you. Give me a sec. Like in the diagram, it shows that it's there, so. Let me look at this real quick. Let me send this to you. I mean, it's not going to hurt if I don't have it, but I would like for there to, you know, be one. Here. I'm going to post it in chat. It's not for the GPU though. It's for the there's the link for it. It's not for, it's not for the GPU. It's because like my M.2 drive, it doesn't have a heatsink on it. Like this motherboard didn't come with one. And it doesn't. I don't really think it supports one or really needs one. I mean, I'm gonna keep an eye on it, you know, just to make sure. But it did not come with a heatsink. So, but there's the case. So I mean, there is one on the bottom. I mean, it's not like. Yeah, maybe I will just leave it out. Yeah, yeah, so I don't know, like, I know it doesn't make sense to me either, but I'm gonna try to see if I can remove these 2 screws and see if the shield will kind of see if it'll kind of fold, because then I can at least install it from the bottom like it's supposed to, like screwed in from the bottom like it's supposed to be. So I think that's my best bet. Let me look at these screws real quick. I can't even tell what kind of like thing that is. It's so small. I can't even see what type it is. Oh, it looks like a really small, oh, I think I see it. Okay, let's try. Let's give this one a try, see if it'll work. You just built a PC with a 7900X? Nice, brother, nice. So this isn't a gaming PC. This is just a regular AMD workstation. I can't add a GPU to it. I'm thinking of maybe testing my 3050 in it. This isn't for me. This is actually for a family member. So this, the case, it's a really weird name. I forget how to pronounce it, but there's a Ryzen 5 5600G in here. 16 gigs of DDR4. There are 3200 mega transfers. And then I got a terabyte of storage. It's from Crucial, the P3 Plus. And then the motherboard's a B550 MK. This is a micro ATX build. And then these 3 fans that I'm installing right now are the P12's Antec 120 millimeter slim fans. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how to get this off. That is not a screw at all. It's like a bolt. It's a bolt. Yeah, it's not a screw. It's just a bolt. I mean, like the only way I can see this thing coming off is, I suppose maybe if I take off like the back too, and then maybe have it flip over. I don't know. Yeah. This CPU is pretty much equivalent to my i5-11400F. I like it. That's good. The reason this isn't an Intel build is because this is way cheaper, so. But I'm honestly really tempted to throw my 3050 in here just to test it, because I know it's going to be a bigger GPU. It probably won't. I probably can't do any bigger than a regular 2-fan GPU. So, but yeah, those are not coming off. Let me try this. No, that's the same one. Yeah, so that's not gonna come off. I guess I could just leave it. I don't know how else to mount it, because these longer screws that came with it are a different end. So this one's a lot thicker. This one not so much. I think this is for like a different type of case mount. Which kind of sucks, because I would love to mount this in here. And there's no way that those little screws are going to fit past that point, I don't think. Because I think it only goes out to like, yeah, there's no way. Unless if I somehow got it on the inside and then screwed it in, but I don't think my screwdriver will fit through that. Let me see. Will it fit? Yes, it will. Barely. I don't think that's going to be enough, though, for it. It might hold it down a bit. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth trying or not, but... So... The big screws, it doesn't go in. It just spins in there, because I did try that already, and no luck, unfortunately. So I'm gonna give it a try, I guess, again, and see. Try it from the inside. Let's see. That's the only problem with slim fans. So This is going to be insanely hard to do. Let's have a look. And it won't fit. No, that's not going to work. Man. Okay. I mean, I could just maybe like tear it off. I don't know. I don't want to break it though, because I know like the intake needs the intakes need a filter. This filter's all kind of, unless if it just, this filter's already kind of screwed up a bit. Unless if it, like I have to, I guess I'll just try force feeding it. I'm gonna try it. I mean, what can hurt, right? I have a drill I can use too. I have to pull it out, but I have a drill that I can force it through if I can't get it with the screwdriver. So let's give it a try. I'm gonna do each hole like that. Oh wow, it worked. Maybe that's what I had to do. Okay. Ah, come on. There we go. And then this last one here. Cool. All right. So that did work. So I think a drill might have made it a little bit cleaner, but it might have tore the snot out of it too. I don't even know. All right, let's try it. I really hate ruining stuff like, I hate doing that kind of stuff because I feel like I'm breaking it, but I don't know. Maybe it's just me being sensitive. Okay, let's do... I love this magnetic screwdriver, man. It is awesome. Man, I can't see it. That's the only problem. Well, it's working. So yeah, I guess they just penetrated it through it. I don't even know, honestly. I really hate doing that, but it works, so. As much as I hate doing it, but dude, this is gonna be a nice little clean little black build, man. I'm looking forward to this. Oh man, that's tight. All right, let's get these other two in. Yeah. How you guys all doing tonight, by the way? Ah, no. I got it. Oh, yeah, by the way, if you're still in chat, Mr. Expert, I think is how you say your name. What else you got in your build, my man? I'm curious. Okay. All right, last one. All right. That'll work. All right. Let's get this thing up. So the last thing we have to do is the power supply. How do you get to buy more of the free XP? I honestly have no idea. All right. Let's get this baby wired. So okay, so this is daisy chained from that one, and then this one will be daisy chained from this one, and this will be plugged in to the motherboard. I gotta remember where that doggone connector is. Forget where that other doggone fan header is, man. So it'll follow that one and that one. Cool. All right. So fans pretty much good to go. And before I forget, I'm gonna throw these other screws back in this bag. $200,000. Nice, man. Nice. That's pretty awesome. That's a good amount. That's like a tier 10 I think you can get like alone. I don't know if you can do the 8 and 9 but yeah, that's really good, man. Congrats. Let me grab some more zip ties, guys, real quick. Dang, man. Nice. 11 schmackaroonies. That's pretty doggone good, man. Dang. That's really good. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, that's still really good though. Like, dang, man. Ugh. All right, let me find some zip ties, guys, for this. Because I know I have a bunch of them. Actually, I think I have Velcro straps. That might work better, if I'm not mistaken. I'm going to switch scenes here. Yeah, I know I have some. I know it's really bright. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I know I've got a bunch of Velcro straps in this bag here. So. I know they're in here somewhere. Because I had a ton of them. I forget where I put the doggone things, guys. I know they're in one of these. Oh wait, is that them? No, that's not them. Ah, there they are. Yes, they are. Sweet. That's them. Cool. So instead of using zip ties, I'm just going to use these spare Velcro straps because it's what I have anyway. Alright, put that bag there. So. Yeah, honestly, that's a great way for you, man. Like, that's awesome. That's really awesome. So, very, very good. All right, let's switch back to the other camera and get this thing worked up. I actually have 2 zip ties. I am going to finish those first. I just wanted to find that. Shouldn't need this for a while. Not until we deal with the power supply. So, that's not bad, honestly, man. That's not bad at all. Not bad, man. Not bad. I gotta figure out, though, where does this doggone thing connect? Let me look on the website. All right. So the very bottom. So yeah, there it is. Yep, that looks like it. Perfect. Found it. Sweet. Wasn't sure if that was it or not, but I'm glad I looked. Excuse me, guys. Whew. I just can't see the doggone thing. Oh, I can feel it. Oh, almost had it. It's not the other way, is it? No, the connector goes like that. Okay. Actually, gonna do it from this angle here, so I can kind of see what's going on. There we go. Perfect. All right. Fans are in and plugged in. Time to do some cable management. So I think so the first one I could probably do is just zip tie this in here. Actually, no, I want to save that one. That one's probably fine the way that it is. This one, let's see. Okay. And then really, like, after this, the only thing we have to plug in is like probably just like the power connector to the motherboard, and I think that might be it after this. I think. I could be wrong. I mean, yeah, and then test to make sure that the doggone thing works. How do I want to... Oh, there is one right there. Sweet. Okay, I'm just going to use that then. I can't see it though. I got to turn it. Oh. All right. Let's see here. Now let's see if I can wire this through. There we go. I can flip it back. Oh. So I want these cables to kind of hug each other like that. Okay. So I suppose power supply is going to go like that. So I wonder if it's any better if I do this. Actually, I'm going to unplug all this and then redo it. Maybe not. Never mind. I'm not gonna. Probably what I should do, though, in all honesty. That actually might work like that. Where did that other end go? There you are. There we go. Not terrible. All right. So that one's in, and then this last one is kind of just. I might reinstall this fan, orientate it the other way around. Other than that, the cable management actually looks pretty freaking good, if I do say so myself. I really like the way that this turned out, so. All right, so that is not terrible, but I do like the way that this looks. So I mean, it's not perfect, but I think I am going to remount that top fan at a different angle, just so that way the cable's not so stressful on it. I mean, it's not going to hurt anything, but if it's not just dangling like that, that'd be kind of nice. So I want this to look as nice as possible. So I am going to actually remount this fan sideways, or like, you know, orient. You guys know what I mean. And I'll show you guys the cable management after this. Okay. As much as I hate doing it, I want to. And honestly, at some point, I might even go in my own system and cable manage. We'll see. I doubt I will, but whoops. All right, last screw to replace. Okay, so now I want to orientate the fan like that, and that'll be more or less of a pain. Actually, I may do it like that for the power supply's sake, because yeah, I can actually okay. I was going to do it all the way, but I changed my mind because the power supply is going to rest right against it, and I really don't want that. So I'm just going to mount it like this, to where it's turned 90 degrees instead of turned a full 180. So, and that power supply is going to take up a good amount of room there. So that actually may. Ooh, I actually don't know. Now I'm actually kind of a little bit questioning this. Yeah, the power supply is going to go right here. So, I mean, is that going to make it worse? If I did it to the right instead. Yeah, that might be a little bit safer to yeah, that might be a little bit better. I'm going to do it like that instead, actually. I'm going to mount it towards on the right. Yeah, I think I like that a lot better. Let's do that. Sorry, I know you guys can't really see it. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, I think this will be a little bit better. There we go. Sorry, I know you guys probably couldn't see that. Okay, last one. I may not even need any of those zip ties. Or not zip ties, but the doggone, you guys know what I mean. Velcro straps. All right. I am satisfied with the way that looks. Okay. And then you can kind of just have this cable, like, I don't know, kind of hug this down there a little bit, I think. Okay. Yeah, sort of like that, and it'll be fine. Let's grab one of these. These things are strong, man. My goodness. There we go. These things are kind of a pain to get off, too. All right, guys. Other than that one little kind of awkward cable, it looks pretty doggone good. There's the cable management. So, fairly clean, if you ask me. I will greatly take that. That is probably some of the best work I've done. So I'll have you have a look at that. I like it. All right, and now for the hard part, and that is the power supply. So I'm going to flip the case down like that, and then let's get our PSU in here. So let's go ahead, open her up. Move those over there. Now, I could be wrong, but I literally think the only thing we have to plug in now is the motherboard. So, yeah, I think that's it. And then after that, we can plug her in and boot her up and see if she runs. So, I'm gonna move my microphone out of the way so I can get to my power supply. This thing is heavy. That's my only concern with this thing, guys. It is freaking heavy. All right, move this off to the side, and I'm gonna adjust the angle again. And zoom it out. And I know, guys, I'm sorry, it's blurry. Wrong one. Okay. All right. There we go. So let's go ahead and unbox the PSU. So then that's the power cord, more zip ties. Cool. So we can use those zip ties. Other trash we don't need. And then our cables. All right. Cool, so I think the only one we need is that one. And I am feeling static on here, so I'm going to ground myself real quick. From the box, by the way, not the table. I mean, the table's fine. But I am feeling some static on my hands and stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and ground myself to the case. And then for safety, I'm going to lay down the mat and put the PSU on that directly. So I'm going to put this right there. Don't really think of that. Yeah, I'm going to do that just for safety. So just to make sure I don't shock the crap out of this kid, because that would not be good. All right. I wasn't feeling static earlier, by the way, if you're curious, so I should be fine there. All right. Let's go ahead and open this thing up. Yep. So I'm going to turn the power supply off. So this is a 650 watt Corsair Gold. Oh yeah, we need the CPU pin. Yeah, so the motherboard and the CPU. So we need literally two wires. And then this thing is done. But first, let's get this into the case. So I wonder actually if it is going to be easier to install the cords or the cables first, and then the inside the PSU, and then inside of the yeah, I think that's going to be easier. All right. Alright, so we need the motherboard one here. Alright, so these two will go in here. Yeah, come on. I can't see it is the problem. There we go. Alright, so that one's in. And then we just need the CPU one. And then we can put this in there. So, should be, that's a SATA. That's a different type of cable. I don't know what that's called. Another SATA, or fan one rather. That's a graphics card one. I think this should be the CPU. Yep, there it is. Cool. All right, we found the CPU one. The very was at the very bottom. The rest of these we can put back in here. I don't know why they didn't use anti-static bags for this, but whatever. It's fine. It wasn't there. Alright. So yeah, we got the CPU. What the heck is that? Oh, are these both CPU? Oh yeah, one's a... Yeah, these are both CPU. Okay, we only need one of these. Actually, I don't know that. Let's... Okay. All right. Okay. So it should go this way if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no, we gotta plug in the CPU. Alright, so grab one of these. Really? Okay. Alright. Alright. PCIe CPU, cool. So this end, I believe, goes into the CPU. Okay. Cool. Oh, actually, why does it I've never understood manufacturers that did that. Okay, let's do it. The right one. There we go. All right, so we got the two cables that we need. All right. These things are thick. I think that's the right way, right? If I have to orientate it differently. Dun dun. Dun dun. That actually looks good. Cool. Alright. And then I'm not sure. Okay, now I know why they don't use zip ties with these gloves. And then I think we use, no, those are different screws. Should be those. What happened to those other ones? Should be right here. Yeah. I wonder if this is it. Yeah, I think these are the PSU ones. You see? Yep. Perfect. Here they are. Even more zip ties. That'll come in handy. What I'm really after is that little guy right here for power supply units. All right. Cool. Alrighty. I think now, since I'm technically grounded, I'm gonna take these off. I should be fine now to touch these. Touch the mat, and then touch the unit. Okay. Sure this fits. Yep. Sure does. All right. This one's gonna be heavy. Should be good there now, I think. So I don't have to hold it. At least for now. Let's get this other one in here. Oh, it's opposite. I didn't even realize that. The camera's been flipped the whole time. Oh well. Gonna double check all these. Tighten it with my stronger hand. Because that is not a light power supply. All right. Cool. All right. Okay. Easy one's going to be the motherboard. The hard one's going to be the CPU. So the CPU, I have to kind of put it back there for now. But the motherboard, on the other hand, I know it's really hard to see, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's the right way, I'm pretty sure. Find out. Man. It's a lot tighter around the fan than I thought it would be, but that's okay. I'll manage one way or another. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that cable is in. And now let's get the... Oh, my back. Oh. Man. Oh. Oh man, this one's gonna be really hard to plug in. Oh, I can't see it on this end either, is a problem. I think I see it. Yep, I see it. Come in from... Am I seriously gonna have to slide the span out again? Oh. Yeah, I might have to take off the That top fan again. The lights on in my room don't work. That's why I have these on. Unfortunately. Well, they work, but they flicker after like 10 seconds, so, and it gives me a seizure, so I can't really have that. So, I'm not, like, yeah, I might have to take out this stupid fan again, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take off this fan again. Because it's gonna be almost impossible. Yeah, I have to take out the fan again. Oh my gosh. Not completely though, I can only take it out so far. Oh. That's really annoying. I thought I was gonna have more room, but I was very wrong. Yeah. Very unfortunate, huh? Oh well. Alright, you were going over there on my bed. Okay. Hopefully this is the last time I have to take off this fan, man. Just to plug in the CPU. Like, I can see it, but I just can't get my hands underneath there enough to... I can leave that, let's see here. Alright. Really hate doing this again, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, I'll put you inside the scissor thingy again. Scissor handle, as you might. I've just realized too, my camera's been like, you know, like angled the opposite way the entire time. Because like, if you flip it, you know, from left to, you know, from right to left, then it would be correct, or whatever, right to, you know, I think you get what I'm saying. But thank you. Doggone screws. I wonder if I could just kind of slide it out of the way, or if I'm gonna have to take up the whole freaking thing. We'll see. Can I kind of slide it out of the way? Nope. I'm gonna have to take the whole, yeah, I'm just gonna take out the whole thing. It is plugged in, so I'm gonna have to be very careful with how I move it. But hey, micro ATX builds, right? It's fine. The PC is gonna boot, guys. Just gonna let you know that right now. I hope. Get in there. It's like, for my first micro ATX build, it's honestly not bad. Okay. Hang on a sec, guys. I'm getting a phone call, like a legit one. Alrighty. Let's continue this, shall we, guys? Yeah, honestly, in all honesty, the build's been fun. I've made a lot of mistakes. Like, this is probably the one that I've made the most mistakes. The first one I made was using the wrong type of motherboard screws because there's two different types in there. And then the second one would be just kind of the way I install the fan. But like this top fan that I just had to remove again because of, you know, being able to plug in the CPU. So, but other than that, it hasn't been too bad. Just kind of had to redo a couple of things just like that. You know, like that fan, for example, but it's I've cable managed and stuff, and I'm trying to take my time with it, so that's why it's been taking so long. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's fun. I can't wait for this build to be done and for it to be up and running. So, oh, come on. These things too are kind of a pain. There we go. All right. CPU has power. All right. And then set the fan back up there. And then gonna try to kind of do some cable management with this just to kind of see what I can get, but yeah, there's always some kind of hiccup. Like my first PC, I didn't even know it until I swapped my M.2 drive, but I forgot to take off the thermal pad on it. Oh yeah, that's another thing with this. This motherboard does not have a thermal pad on it for the M.2 drive. It doesn't have a heatsink. So I might change that. We'll see. But the way that it connects in the motherboard, I don't know how that's gonna work. But I might at least put some paste on it or something. It has its own built-in one, and this case has 3 fans. It's not going to be doing anything heavy loading, so I mean, it should be fine for the most part, I hope, but I guess that kind of depends too. So before, do I want to pull that up or do I want to? The build's looking really good though overall. It's kind of a mess, but you know, that's normal, I guess. Is that CPU gonna... Do I want that above or below? That should be fine like that. Okay, time to reinstall this fan, hopefully for the very last time. Hopefully it's the last time I have to reinstall anything in this computer. So... Oh, good night, man. These fans are killing me. Oh, by the way, there's my PC. I'll show you a better picture of it, but of my rig. I'll bring the camera up to it after this, but love-hate relationship with micro ATX. Yeah, I feel you, man. This is my first micro ATX build. The other two were regular ATX size, so very epic indeed. But okay, so I'm gonna mount this like that again. Gonna do the hardest screw first because, you know, why not? All right, that one's in. All right, time to get the second one in. I just really hope that all this effort and stuff that it works, man. Because I'm gonna be so upset because the first two I built worked. So I really hope this one does. Especially since this is for a family member. So I'm kind of like, please work. You know what I mean? Oh shoot, doggone it. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of cable management too here. Which isn't much. I mean, there's only like 2 cords, just everything else has been cable managed, so that I'm very happy with. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, and if you're curious about the specs, too, I did leave them in the description, but I can tell you, too, if you want to know. I'll tell you directly what they are. Alright. Okay, I'm just going to make sure that none of these cables are going to get caught on any fans. Always boot without the last fin in just in case. Nice. Yo, what's going on, Solar Sniper? How you doing, brother? Our build, for the most part, is pretty much done. Just a head of cable management on these PSU cables, and everything else should work. We've got, yeah, everything should be good to go after this cable management. So I'm very excited for this Workstation PC to finally be done. Okay, I'm gonna flip her back on its back and make sure that there's absolutely 0 cables touching the fans. Everything looks good. The front one I'm gonna have to worry about. This one's good. CPU cooler looks clear. And yeah. Yeah, let's get some zip ties on these just to kind of, I could maybe do like, let's see. So it'll fold that way, and then, so I could maybe do like, I don't know. That is gonna eat that fan alive if I'm not careful. So this top one, there's a mount there I could put it in, hold it. So I'll use a zip tie for that one. Oh, what's up, AJ? The Savage Raccoon, what's up, man? Oh man, oh man. I really hope, guys, that this boot builds, otherwise I'm gonna be very upset. It's probably my fault, most likely, if it, you know, if it goes down, you know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have this PSU cable kind of like along the side there. Alright. Come on, I just had you. There we go. Please stop doing that. I really don't like it when you do that. There we go. So you are going to hug away from the fan. Come on. Because I do not want you moving towards it. All right. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, you really do, Preston. You really do. Oh, I recognize you now. How you doing, man? All right, and then you are going to... All right. The rest of it actually looks pretty doggone good, even if I say so myself. I do kind of want to route these a little bit, because in case if we want to add a graphics card later, so probably like that, actually. I really like that. Let's do that. Ugh. So, honestly, this is the first time I've ever done cable management, and I don't think I'm doing too terribly, in all honesty. Again, I don't know. I know some of you guys are absolutely nerds at this stuff. Bear with me, I'm just, you know, just a casual builder, so I actually don't know if a zip tie is going to hold that. Let's use one of these instead. Oh, you're not Preston? I know Preston also had a raccoon name. That's why I thought it was you. I'm my bad. It's been a while since we've spoken. How you been? Keeping AJ out of trouble for me? Okay, let's see. So, how do I want to route this? Man, that's really awkward. Could mount you with that, or I could put you with that, and then, yeah, let's do that right there. You stay like that. There we go. Cool. All right. Not Preston, yeah. Well, guess what? Don't tell him I said this, but you're way better than Preston. He's not been in trouble. Good, 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 good. That's what I love to hear. Oh man. All right. Well, I think. Dang it! It didn't get that cable. Oh man. That sucks. Oh well. It's fine. I'll just use this zip tie with this. Man. It must have just slipped underneath my fingers. That's alright though. Ah! No, don't do that, please. So I think I'm gonna attach you right there. Come on. Man. Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Got that zip tie good? AJ is? Well, shoot. I was looking forward to building him a PC, but I guess if he's gonna get me later, then, you know, I guess I can't do that for him, can I? Let's see, I think I want to add one more, probably to that, to keep it out of that doggone fan's way. Alright. And I know I got a lot of zip ties to cut too, because I know there's a couple. Man, building with a micro ATX is so hard. Whoa, I got small hands, but they ain't that small. Okay, I'm not going to use a zip tie. I'm going to use a Velcro strap instead. Wow, bro, wow. Hey, man, AJ said it, not me. Ugh. Because we got 7 people watching, that's crazy. Thank you all for tuning in. I don't know how accurate that is. OBS is not always accurate, but whoever's out there, I do appreciate that. Let me see if that is accurate. Let me look on YouTube. Yep, that is active at the moment as we speak. That's pretty sick. Ah. AJ, I'm screwing with you, man. Okay, let's see. Okay, now I just want to put it on that one. Oh man, my back is not going to be happy with me after bending down all day like this. Okay, I just want to keep that cable out of the way. There we go. Okay. I know there's a, whoopsie. I know there's a couple zip ties I gotta cut. Yeah? You're gonna build one? Good, man. Good for you. Let me know if you need any assistance. Like genuinely. Like if you actually do need any help. Let me know and I'll help you. Oh. Like with like parts or anything like that, but. Alright. You're going back in there. So, alright. Everything looks good. Everything has been plugged in. Motherboard is secure. Power supply is secure. Everything is plugged in. And, you will? Alrighty. Sounds good, man. So, let's see if she works, shall we? Sorry guys, I had to turn that off for just a sec. Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. Alrighty. Let's see. 5.5 hours of billing in total, but where'd that cable go? Uh-oh. Where'd the power cord go? I just had it. God, got it. I know it's up here somewhere. Well, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make sure this actually works. So, and then I'll come back down and let you guys know because I'm gonna take this upstairs because that's where it's going. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna just I'd probably just take this back upstairs, guys. And what direction is this supposed to go in? Oh, there we go. That's that one, I think. All right, hat side panel's on. Let's get this front one on. Just go like that because of the power button and everything. Oh, and this one is this side panel. Or, yeah, should be. Oh, there we go. Other way, maybe? Yeah, it's the other way. Whoops. All right. Oh no. What do you mean, oh no? Don't say anything, Sam. Well, there it is, guys. She is done. I really hope this works. Oh man. Please work. Yeah, you're good, man. See you later. Looks nice. Thanks, Gav. See, Gavin's the only one nice to me. Gavin's the only one nice. I like that, man. I really like that. That black, all black build. This thing's gonna be quiet. It's gonna perform well. So I'm very, very excited to see how this works. I'm gonna go bring this upstairs where it's gonna go. I'll come back and I'll let you guys know in a couple minutes if it runs or not. If not, then I'm gonna take it apart and troubleshoot. So, alrighty, let me get the power cable because I don't remember where it went. Where did I put it? Did I accidentally put it? I might have accidentally put it in here, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. There it is. Oh, all right. When have you been mean? You're like, it's not gonna boot up. Or at least Riker was saying that, and you were kind of joining on him. Right, Sam? Right? All right. Alrighty. I'm gonna go carry this thing upstairs, guys. So I will be back shortly, and I'll let you guys know if it works or not. So, moment of truth. Oh man, this is heavy. It's a little heavy. Not compared to your mother, though. But we don't talk about that. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Oh. Okay, I don't know if it works yet, guys, because we have to get a special adapter for his monitor. So I'm gonna see if I can find one. He needs a VGA to DisplayPort, or not DisplayPort, HDMI. So. Have one. Doggone it. All right. Alright guys, I don't know who is all there, but I am back. I was just doing some testing. I have not tested the PC yet, but I'm about to right now. So let's, I'm going to plug her in. And if I can find a doggone outlet. Oh yeah, I have some down there. So I'm gonna test this PC. And make sure it works. So yeah. All right. I don't know who's. Thank you for those of you who stayed with me. So the PC, it is. It should work. Let's find out, shall we? Okay. I'm gonna turn this back on so you guys can see what the heck's going on. All right, let's see. So I'm gonna unplug my main monitor because that does have an HDMI, so if my PC freaks out, I'm sorry guys. Okay, that's the lamp's plugged into that one. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Actually, tell you guys what, I am going to re-angle you towards this way. So that way you guys can actually see what the heck is going on. So, gonna move you guys kind of right there, I guess, is fine. So then I'm gonna put my PC up top here, and then, or I'm gonna put this PC up top here, and then, yeah, we'll be good. We'll be chilling. So I'm gonna move my mic back there. I'm trying to think. So I could put the PC there, and then I can unplug my monitor, plug it in there, plug in the PC in this one too, and then this PC, this computer. All right. Oh. So you guys can kind of see exactly what I'm doing. I don't know how much light you guys have over there. Here, let me try shining it. I don't think that really helps, does it? Ah, that's a little better. Alright, cool. 112 views this total. Woo! Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Excuse me. Alright. Man. I don't have an easy outlet. Oh, wait, I have one over here. Sweet. It's a problem with owning too much tech. I'll move you towards the edge there. Dang it, still not long enough. Okay. Well, I'm going to unlock this, roll this around. Okay, this should roll now. Gotta be careful because this has my subwoofer and everything on it. And I just yanked the cord. Dang it. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh well. Alright. Plug her in. So the power cord is in. And then I'm going to make my computer really mad and unplug. Oh man. Unplug my main monitor. I gotta remember which one it is. Should be the HDMI. Yep, it's the HDMI. Cool. Don't freak out, computer. Cool. It did freak out. Oh well, that's fine. And then all right. Dang. All right. Okay. So you guys get to watch me do terrible at this. Man, I did cable manage that. Doggone it. I was really hoping not. Not very well, but I still did it. Come on, you little... Get off of that. Come on. Alright. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Alright. I need to get a keyboard and a mouse hooked up to this thing. Alright, so you, sir, go into... Ah! I got it. I keep dropping things, guys, sorry. Nah. Alright. You, sir, go into... Come on. Don't be stubborn now. Okay, and then I need to find a... I got a spare mouse and I got a spare keyboard, so... Let me go grab that real quick, guys. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Try not to knock over my camera. Some fat. Alright. Alright, found a spare keyboard, and I've got a wireless mouse I can just use, so... Oh, man. Honestly, I love this little gray PC. I love it. It's so cute. I can't wait for it to work and to get Windows installed on it. It's going to be great. Alright, so... Oh, I got too many doggone cords. Okay. Okay, so keyboard's in. Yeah, one of those original Dells, by the way, guys. If you're not familiar with it. Man, that's a really wide angle. My word. I can't believe that angle, man. Dang. Shoot, we got me cranked up in here, yo. All right. Where's my mouse at? I know I had it in here somewhere. I think it's on my laptop. Yes, it is. Where is that for my laptop? There it is. It's in here. There we go. All right. Moment of truth. Do you work? All right. Power supply is on. And okay, I see the power light. Okay. Anything popping up? I don't hear anything vibrating in there. But yeah, it works. Yes! 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 Yeah! There's post, baby! Let's go! Oh, man. Yeah, press V to reset. All right, let's do it. Yeah, baby, we got post. All right, you guys see it right there on my right screen, your guys' left. You get. Let me fix that. That's gonna drive me nuts. So first, does it see all the? I don't know. We're about to find out. Um, come on, recognize my mouse. All right, let me try booting into BIOS. Let's see. Press Del to enter setup. Let's see. Let's see here. Press Del. I don't type it. I know that's stupid. Oh, delete. I'm dumb. Well, I know it boots, so that's good. I might try... Where's that flash drive? Here it is. This has Windows on it. So maybe, just maybe, it'll recognize it. So, but that's good that it at least sees that. That is... So it works. It works, guys. See, Riker? First boot. First freaking boot. Oh, man. Oh, man. Windows 11. See, Riker, it booted first try, and you had doubts. I mean, I did, but that's not the point. I'll be right back, chat. Gotta turn off that light, it's giving me a headache. Okay, so the PC works. Yeah, Mr. Waffle, that's, yeah. It's, yeah, I just, no specific reason other than Windows 10 is dying. So... All right, let's see if it will recognize this drive. Plugged these in, right? Yeah, I did. So they're good. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this works now, chat. All right. Yeah. All right. Recognizes the mouse. Cool. I want to enter BIOS. Sweet. All right, now I can overclock his RAM. Cool. And that's really the only thing I need to do in here. And potentially, yeah. Man, my camera's flipped. I gotta fix that. Let me fix that, guys. Hang on a sec. That's gonna drive me nuts. Let me change that real quick. No! Keyboard. Scared me for a sec. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let me flip my camera real quick, guys. That's gonna drive the freaking bonkers out of me. Properties, and let's see. Let's see. Configure video. Let's see here. No. Shoot.
flip vertically? Yeah, that's right. Oh, I bet that's why, guys. I bet that's why, is because my camera's technically upside down because of the way that it mounts on my tripod, so yeah, that would explain it. So let's see, maybe a filter? No. Yeah, this is, yeah, man, this is gonna drive me nuts. Let me see. Let me try unflipping it. Okay, so that is correct now. But now let me see if I can fix this. Oh, man. Yeah, not the computer's fault this time. Yeah, this is actually what it looks like. It's not reversed like that. This is actually what it looks like, guys. Oh yeah, and as promised, there's my build right there. Got a 4060 Ti, i5-11 400, 850 watt power supply, 32 gigs of DDR4. So there you go. There's my build. It's just over 2 years old. So, but yeah, let me get you guys back on the right way. I really hope this doesn't twist. Ooh, will it mount this time, or is it going to be stubborn? Nice, thanks, man. Thanks. Sorry, guys, you guys are going to be dizzy for a sec. Okay, it's not going to... Oh, man, that's going to drive me nuts. Okay, I really hope that stays. Okay, how does it look? Okay, I can tolerate that. That's fine. Oh, what the crap? There we go. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Maybe not. I just gotta not bump you guys. Whoa. Doggone it. Okay. Okay, that works. That'll do. I gotta get it like an actual, like, proper, like, I gotta look at, like, what the things are for this thing, so what the attachments and all that. Okay, stay there. That'll work. Yes, Riker, it started first time. I told you it would. I told you, dog. Oh, yeah, guys, let me, real quick, though. I know I'm going to mess with this again, but there she is. So, power button, a couple of ports down there. I've got Windows down there. And right now, we are about to overclock the RAM. So yes, Riker, it booted first try, sir. Thank you very much. And I'm using my main monitor here to test it because we need to buy a special adapter for his monitor up there. So, all right, I'm gonna put you guys back on the tripod. All right, perfect. Ain't that cute? Ain't that cute, guys? This little PC. All right, your boy is gonna overclock the RAM. And yes, you are and yes, it recognizes the drive, so that's good. XMP, profile 1. Boom. Let's see. Boot. I want to boot from. So I'm going to boot from this, let's see here. It's probably partition 1. Okay. Cool. XMP is profile 1. And a partridge in a pear tree. Yep. Very much so. So I'm gonna get Windows running on this, and then after that, I'm gonna clean up this mess behind me. So stay tuned for that, I guess. So give me 1 sec. I'm gonna first try booted. Very, very awesome. Riker, why'd you not boot first time? Me, 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 me. Riker, I'm not gonna let that go, by the way. Oh, man. All right, so where's my other mouse? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna move my mouse off to the side, and then, because it's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Every turd can shine once. Well, if you're a turd, then that makes me a flower. Oh, man. You did good, kid. Thanks, some. You know, it's not like it's my first computer build or anything, you know. Oh wait, it's not. It's my third, and hopefully fourth soon. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna put that thing on later. I broke that off earlier. That's my stupid phone holder. Anyway, let me actually get back on task. Oh man, at least some's nice to me. The first 10 are like that, yeah. Yeah, I imagine so, some. I imagine so. All right, XMP is enabled. Let's see. Save and exit. Yes, I want to overclock the RAM. All right, cool. Let's get rocking and rolling, boys. Let's get Windows installed on ya, boy. I really hate this part. Installing Windows, man. Freaking absolute tedious. Okay, I'm gonna try a different port. I'm gonna do it directly on the motherboard. Sometimes on the case it doesn't work for whatever reason. All right, now let's see if it works. Okay, let's try that. It takes forever to. Yeah, man, for real. For real. All right, let's see if it finally recognizes Windows. Nope. Not yet. Press delete to enter setup. Where the heck is... I did hit delete. Is the other one? Nope. What am I doing wrong, guys? Oh, it's only been a few weeks since I've done this. My memory. Okay. Press delete, yeah. Right side above arrow keys. Yeah, I thought I hit delete. Yeah, it's not working. And I guess you can't really see that from the angle. Huh. Yeah. Am I dumb? What's going on? Okay. I'm gonna try, hang on a sec. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try just a standard USB because I did have this issue when I built my friends. If you plug it into a blue USB-A, it does not sense it for whatever reason. But if you plug it into a regular USB port, it will sense it. I don't know why, but I've always, like, even my system, I remember having that issue. So I'm gonna see if it finally, there we go. See? What'd I tell you? What did I freaking tell you? Man. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, man. All right. So let it do its thing. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Yeah, baby. That's what we wanted. Let's go. All right. Okay. Okay. No, Riker, you're long overdue. You're like a minute behind. It's in the installer now. Still works. What the crap? This is so formatted differently, guys. What the crap? You overdid your cooling system a bit. Oh boy, that's always fun. Dang, man. This is probably one of my most popular streams I've ever done. This thing says 122 views, according to OBS. Don't know how accurate that is, but what the heck? You owe me 100 gold. Oh, why? Because it booted on first try? Yeah. I'm very happy this works, man. I'm very freaking happy. No. Okay, guys, let me... And select driver to show hardware. How interesting. I've never had it ask me to install drivers like this before.
Okay. Let's try it again. See if it'll recognize it or if it's going to bring me to the same thing. I might try my other USB drive. Because that should not, unless if it, I don't know. I've never had it ask me that before. There are no drivers. I don't know what drivers I'm supposed to install. If I have to, I can. I've got my main PC that I can plug her in and get it going, but all right. Let's see if it works this time. I've never had it ask me that before. It's always gone straight to the boot drive. Like, asking the format. Like, I've never had it do that before. That's new. Could be the motherboard. It's asking me again. Okay, so that tells me... Yeah, I'm gonna... if I can't get past this, I will. Okay, let's try it. Let's see. Boot drive. Okay. Let's see. Browse. Boot. That is the right one. What on earth? Okay, it doesn't like that either. Let's try boot. No, that's not it either. Okay. I'm going to try my original USB stick. Let me see if that works, because that could be the reason. It's very possible that I installed the wrong like Windows boot stuff on this drive. That's very possible, so I'm going to try it on my original one that I know works. If I can find it. Ah, come here, you little creep. There you are. This is an older drive, even older one, guys. This is a blue one. One I had it before was black. This thing is like 8 years old. And yes, it does still work. Surprisingly. Alright, let's try it this time. Alright, plugged in. And B. Come on, girl. Can you see the screen too? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sorry, guys. I wish there was a way I could... no, I can't do it like that. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. This is going to be very uncomfortable for me to do this. Okay. Alright. So... Alright, guys. Come on. Bingo. Alright. Got this up and running. I'm going to shut off that light. That's really bright. Cool. Alright. There's my other mouse. I really don't want to have to reach all the way over there for this. Oh, man. What was I thinking? I'm definitely going to clean up after this, guys, just so you know. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's what we want. Can you guys see that? You guys probably can't see that. Okay, now you guys kind of can. I've kind of shut the lens a bit, but... yeah, you guys can see it. Alright, let's set up Windows, baby.
Okay, so we want to do... Okay, so I'm going to have to reconfigure all those drives, man. That's going to make me so mad. Okay. Done. Let's see, I don't have a product key. This is better. Operating system. Let's do Windows 11 Home. Yeah. What? It doesn't meet the... What? Okay. I've never seen that before either in my life. What do you mean it doesn't meet the system requirements? You just have to try each different version of Windows then. See if it works. I think that's what I had to do last time with this awful Windows crap. Oh, man. All right, let's try this again. Enable TMP 2.0 in BIOS? Okay, I'll try that if this doesn't work. Let's try Windows 11 Pro. Okay, yeah, so I have to go into BIOS now. Alright, cool. TMP 2.0 in BIOS, okay. I forgot how I got into BIOS. It kind of just asked me. It didn't really... Oh, man. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. There we go. Now you guys can see that. Or did I press F1? Let's try F1. No. 10 doesn't have that requirement. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess I could install 10, but I don't have a way of getting the source yet. Is the only problem. Press V to reset FPM-T1. Interesting. F1, F2, F10, and F12, yeah. I know sometimes it's the delete key too. Interesting. Let's try the delete key now. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I could. I definitely very well could do the Windows 10, but I just don't know why it's not letting me boot into BIOS. That's what I'm kind of like annoyed about. Um, Press Del to enter setup. Very interesting. I never thought. But dude, this PC is quiet. My word, is it quiet. BIOS reboot shortcut? Maybe. Yeah, I need to restart. I'm going to shut off the PC and then force it. Yeah, if I'm going to force it on and off. But yeah, man, that PC is... This thing is quiet. This little guy is quiet, man. My word. Alright, so yeah, I'm going to try delete this time. Let's see if I can get it to work. Can you guys actually see my monitor? Yeah, you guys can. Nice. Cool. Entering setup. Okay, that's new. Okay. That didn't work either. Alright. Let's try... I can try using that command, yeah. I'm gonna have to type it manually, but yeah, I definitely can. Alright. I think when I did F1, so I'm gonna try F1 this next time. Okay, I'm gonna shut off the PC again. I'm gonna try F1 this time, see if that... Because I think that's what I hit last time to enter BIOS. So, because that'll be good to know. Because like on mine, it's, on mine I think it's F2. Okay, let's try it this time. Hit delete for setup. Yeah, I tried that and it didn't. It just did that same thing you just saw. It's not working. Yeah, none of it's working. Asus, yeah, this is a GIGABYTE board. Not a Asus. My board was though, and the guy I helped was also an Asus board. Bottom paragraph it says press N to keep previous FTP record and continue system boot. So I need to press N again, I guess. FTP will not enable in new CPU. You can swap back to the old CPU to recover TFM related keys and data, is what it says. Yeah, I did reset it once. Is this key... Did I forget to replug in this keyboard? No, it's good. Interesting. Okay. Try pressing N then. Alright, there we go. It boots to Windows though. That's the only problem. So like, I don't know if it. I don't know why it does that, but. I'll try V this next time, see if it actually works. Because the only thing that it reacts immediately when I press N, for Windows. So let's try this again. Okay, I'm gonna try V this time again. I know last time I had to do this like 10 times with the last guy I helped build. And then with mine, I think I had to do it once or twice at least. Oh, I'm dumb. That's Y, not V. There we go. That's Y. That's why it wasn't working. All right. Because it's all pixelized. All right, I reset it. Let's see if it'll do its thing. Let's see what it does here. Okay, that's different. That's not a bad sign, I don't think. Okay. Okay, it immediately boots to this again. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. Let's see if it'll work, because it's a little bit different. Okay, come on. Yes, there we go. That's what we want. Yes! Alright, I got it to work. Cool. I don't know what changed. Yeah, so resetting it was the thing to do. Cool. Alright, so I want to do I want to, let's see. It doesn't tell me what the BIOS button is. It doesn't say, like, it never said press this to enter BIOS. It only gave me those two options. It gave me reset, and then it gave me continue to boot. So, and then when I reset it, it went back to the, to boot. So this tells me that it's working, because before, it covered the whole screen, where here it just covers this. Let me try refocusing this so you guys can kind of see it. There we go. But yeah, I find that very interesting. Let me untangle this keyboard real quick too, guys. Okay. Yeah, so I'm dumb. It was supposed to be Y, not V. I was reading it wrong because I'm blind. Let's see here. All right, I think it's an unauthenticated space, so I want to create a partition, I think, for this. Actually, I'm going to try installing it on this first. All right. Install. Cool. All right. Let's go, boys. We got it. Woo! Yeah. The shortcut, it should work by default, yeah. All right. I'm so happy. Booted first try. Getting Windows installed on it now. Good to go. Yep. Well, in the meantime, guys, I'm going to go clean up the mess behind us while it does this. 19% installed. Oh, man. That's going to suck. All right. Well, now that I know that it works and everything, oh, man, guys. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alrighty, guys, let's see what Windows wants to do now. Hey, there we go. Alright, boys. Well, you guys get to watch me clean up this mess now while this does this. Because I'm going to end the stream here very shortly. Probably like, I don't know, 20 minutes at the most. I hope it doesn't take me that long to clean up, but you guys get what I'm saying. Alright. You guys get to watch this again. Yep. Alright. Okie doke. Okay, so you guys got a full view of what's going on over here. You know what? If a light gives me a seizure, I don't freaking care. Oh, yeah, right there. Alright. I'm not going to turn on that awful lamp again, because it shouldn't go out for this time period, I hope. Create a local account. Yeah. That might be worth, oh, whoops. That might be worth doing, huh? By the way, this is the actual direction, so, like, you know, this is how it should have looked the whole time, but I gotta figure out a different mount for that, for this doggone camera that you guys see. Okay, alrighty guys, it is up and running. Let's go. English, obviously. United States. Skip that for now. Okay, where's that doggone Wi-Fi antenna I need? There it is. So every time that, guys, let me switch cameras real quick so I can show you something real quick. Something that I've learned after building and reinstalling Windows like 80 times. Let me fix that. Yeah, sorry guys. Okay. So, anytime you build a new PC, like I had to do this with mine, I had to do this with another dude's, and when I built his PC with his system, and because he does not have actual drivers, but these have drivers into them, so it will work wirelessly. I know because I've done it 1,000 times. Well, no, like 3 times. So it was the same with laptops. You know, when I reinstalled Windows on laptops. So always, always, always get yourself one of these extra Wi-Fi antennas. So I use this for the sake of installing it, but yeah, I've learned that the hard way. So, stopping at once Wi-Fi. Cool. All right. But he's still gonna need this regardless. Oh, all right. Or he's gonna have to borrow it at least. So. Oh, nice, man, nice. 3070 Ti is nuts. Please don't tell me there's drivers. Oh my gosh, no. It should work, it's fine. Alright, so I'll tell you what, because like man, why do they put plastic on everything nowadays, guys? Ugh, gross. Gross, gross, gross plastic. Force it to set up without Wi-Fi. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm just going to do it normally. But yeah, that's good to know. Thank you, though. There's plastic on the actual antenna, too. What? Oh, like, who does this? You guys see that? There's plastic on that, dog. Bruh. Freaking everyone killing me with all this plastic crap. Because they're mean. Yeah, man. Uh-oh. My light's starting to do the autistic crap again. I gotta turn that off. Ugh, I hate when it does that. And it only gets worse from there. So I can't leave it on for more than 5 minutes, and then it starts flickering out of control. And I don't want you guys to have problems like me, so. Okay, so I can just, yeah. Very epic sauce. Computer works, and, yeah. I'm happy. This was almost a 7-hour stream, dog. Woo! Alright, well. What am I doing? I am trying to get the plastic off of the stupid antenna, Wi-Fi antenna. Because unless if that's part of the design, you know what, I don't want to break it, whatever. It'll be fine. I'm just going to go put this in the back of the PC, but yeah, the rest is kind of just up to my family member who wants this PC, or who I built this for, rather. Yeah. Make sure this Wi-Fi antenna works. Okay. Yes, there we go. All right. So, yeah. So I'm not going to show you guys that part because it has all my internet crap. So, anyway. Wait, no. You guys are good. You guys can't see it. It's fine. All right. Well, let me change cameras here again. Am I building a PC? Yes, it's already built. And the specs are, so I put, let's see, what do I build? So this is an AMD Workstation PC. It's for one of my dearest family members. And he's doing just basic work on it, so he doesn't need a graphics card. So he's got a Ryzen 5 5600G, 16 gigs of RAM, DDR4, they're 3200 megahertz. Corsair Vengeance, I love that RAM. I've got that in my system here. And then in his system, I've got a 650 watt Corsair Gold X fully modular power supply if he needs it. And then he's got a 1 terabyte NVMe. It's from Crucial P3 Plus model. And then motherboard's a B550MK micro ATX, and then I've got 3 P12s. It's the Antec 120 millimeters. Got three of those case fans in there, and then what else do I have in there? And then yeah, just a stock CPU cooler, and that's it. So I love Antec fans. That's what I got in mine. So. Yeah, it'll be great, and if he wants to game on it too, like later on he can. Like I could throw smaller 36 or like a 4060s in there, or I could throw probably up to 3070 in all honesty, at 650 watts. So it'll be close. But it would be, but future proofing, like, I mean. This is a workstation build, so I don't need to future-proof it, unless if he wants to game on it, and there's he doesn't game much at all, so but it'll serve him well. AM5, it's also very expensive because I bought all the parts myself, and I'm giving this build to him, after building it, so. A budget is it's a $500 build, so that's without tax or anything. It's a little under 500. So, and he just has to add a $200-300 graphics card to it if he wants to game. So, and if he wants to upgrade like 1440p, he get like a 7700X. He'd have to be very careful with his power supply of how he upgrades. So like if he goes 750 watts with a 7700 XT, and then he could upgrade to like a 5700X 3D or 5800X 3D. And run 1440p amazingly. So he has those upgrade options. He doesn't need AM5. AM4 is fine, especially what I use it for. But the upgrade options are there if he needs it. So, so, I mean, he could honestly still keep his CPU. The 5600 is still, the 5600G is going to be just fine with even a 1440p card. So. It's not going to bottleneck it. Bottlenecks are like this are this much smaller than people really think. It's the most overused term in PC history, folks. Just saying. Bottlenecking is the most overused term. Only time it matters is really high performance, like i5 to i9. The most you're going to see a difference with a 4090 is like 50 to 90 FPS at the most. It's really only FPS is where it matters. The CPU, once it reaches 111 FPS on most games, and productivity stuff, that's when it mostly affects that's when it bottlenecks the 4090. So it's not necessarily bottlenecking it, it's just not getting the max frame rate, which, if you throw an i7 14700K versus an i9 14900KF, whatever, it's going to be like a 40 FPS difference. It's not, people make it a way bigger deal than it needs to be, if you ask me. I mean, sure. I mean, I run 1440p on my 4060 Ti and my i5 11400, and I've had no problems with it. They don't really bottleneck each other at all. And even if they did, I still don't get the full performance out of my GPU with the games I play. Same with my CPU. Well, CPU I do, but more or less. But I mean, either way, it's still fine. So that's just my take. Yeah. Thanks, man. Riker, that's if you could grow hair, but that's okay. I still love you. It's if you could, like me, kind of just. I don't have much, but at least it's there. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna clean up the rest of this mess and get this thing booted and have him set this up. He doesn't really want to be on stream, so I'm gonna end it now. It was a good stream. Lasted almost 7 hours. I will greatly take that. That is a good stream, but it's a beautiful build. A lot of little minor mistakes here and there. Had to reinstall some things like the fan, and then had to change motherboard screws, and then yeah, some Windows. Windows is always fun to set up. You guys know how that is. So glad it works. And then I need to order him a special adapter for so this can actually work on his monitor. So I am going to go do that and order that part for him. So, and then he should be good to go. But I'll ask him if he wants to set it up down here or not. But so yeah, I'm gonna go order that. He needs a VGA to a HDMI adapter because, well, actually, I mean, I'll look and see what he has. But cable management. If you go back like an hour in the stream, you might find it. You kind of have to scour through it if you really want to see it. But yes, this was actually the first PC that I did do cable management on. It's not perfect, but it is way better than I normally do. Like if I show you, like you would want to bleach your eyes out, dude. If I showed you my build here, it's bad. Because I built this over 2 years ago. I didn't know nothing about PCs, but now I know an okay amount about PCs. So, and with this build, since it's small too, you know, I kind of have to cable manage. So, and I wanted it to look nice, you know, in case if anyone else had to work on it other than myself. Because my own PC, I'm gonna do that all day long. But since I'm not always gonna be around to repair people's PCs that I built for them, I want to make it look nice and stuff, especially family. You know, it's worth it 100%. But anyway, guys, thank you for watching this stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. I really do appreciate it. I might do one of these again when I do. I want to do another one of these again when I build another PC. I want to build myself a backup system eventually, not anytime soon though. And then I also want to build my brother one, so I'm gonna build him one eventually. If I get a really big bonus, maybe we'll see. So fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed. So your cable management sucks too. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. But yeah, so it says thank you for the 7 of you that have been watching this entire time. Seriously, thank you. It means a lot. Wouldn't be a build if you didn't have problems. Exactly right, Kurt. It says we got 131 total views on this stream. That's really good for me. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. I do stream other stuff that you guys are interested in watching. Feel free to sub. If not, that's totally cool. I understand. But yeah, I'm going to cut it off here before I keep yapping for the next 3 hours, because I will do that. So, I'm going to go clean up this mess, have him come and look at this, see what he wants to set up, and I'm going to go eat food because it's been like 4 hours and I'm starving. Actually, it hasn't been longer. It's probably been longer than that since I last ate. Yeah, it's been close to 7, 8, almost 8 hours now. But seriously, thank you guys. I hope you guys stick around. If not, totally cool. You guys have a good one. I'll